Hello! Happy Tuesday, everyone. I'm a tuber again. What's up, Hobo? What's up, Krogana? How you guys doing? Hope everyone's having a good week. I'm a tuber. Not gonna lie, it's because I still have a huge zit on my face and I don't want to subject you guys to it, so we're hiding. We're hiding behind the cartoon shrimp today because, yeah, my skin is out of control. Stress is a bitch. But we're gonna play some more Book of Hours. This game's super cool. Don't really remember what the heck we were doing with it last time. But looking forward to diving back in. So let's get to it. We got gaming to do. Charlie's like, no, we have pets. We got pets. Ma'am, she sat on my lap for hours today. And she's still like, pick me up. Pick me up. How about no? I'm trying to game. Okay, I guess we'll treat Charlie. Ugh. I got her. I got her. Oh, we got her. Oh, man. They've been painting the house and they startled her the other day and she fell from the cat tree, so I've had the cat tree blocked off until they're like done painting. Because I'm very happy she didn't hurt herself when that happened because she just straight up fell. Like 4 feet. And she's very old. But she managed to land on her feet despite being big old. Let's give her a treat. They freaking sprayed the side of the house to prep, and it scared the shit out of her, because it was just like right on the window where she sits. Understandably spooky. All right, would you like a treat though? She's gonna be all excited. I'm getting a new desk on Thursday. Gonna try to get it set up on the weekend. Okay, just move the mic, sure. Oh, yep, okay, very good. She did that. She fucking slammed slammed the keyboard keys. It's her stream now. There you go. Alright, she gets 3 treats, thank you. Thank you, Hobo. But yeah, she's gonna be able to walk all over the new desk. I'm sure that'll be fun and exciting. Finally decided on one after much research. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But very happy to get rid of this. Tempered glass, definitely would not recommend it for a desk. It gets so smudgy and scratched and gross. And it's very tall. This desk in particular. I read that apparently most desks are designed for people who are like 6 feet tall. Like they're not really one size fits all for most people. They kind of just go for the tallest because I guess it's easier to boost the short people than get rid of like than to freaking like they'd have to boost the whole desk if someone's too tall for it because they hit their knees on it. I guess they figure it's easier to accommodate the tall people. Short discrimination. Oh my goodness, she's shedding everywhere. You're out of control. So cute. What's up, Twi'lek? How you doing?
I don't
Darkholder. Hi.
me, so
Thank you. 72 months. Jesus, that's 6 years, right?
Hi all. Can't stay but wanted to do this
Thank
before
you.
I forget again. Have a great week.
Thank you, Darkholder. I hope you have an awesome week too. I appreciate all of that support. All those years. I think that's 6 years, but I'm bad at math. But thank you. I hope you're doing alright, Darkholder. It's good to see you. Stay cool. Stay cool. Very warm. And thank you again. Charlie of the ebullient jowls, Lady Shrimpy of the myriad legs, Lady Chat of the what? The what emoji? The what now, Twilight? What? She does have very good jowls. You're on to something there. Only the best jowls for Lady Charles. Or on Lady Charles. Ugh. I think she likes this. It's hard to tell. I can't tell. She's just so placid that it's like hard to tell if she's in like something or if she's just tolerating it sometimes. I think she likes her ears rubbed. She definitely likes her chin scratched. Yeah, she given. She loved that. But... You good? You gonna play the game? We gaming? Yes, I don't know how long we're gonna play this tonight because I definitely wrecked my voice last time because there is a lot of reading in this game, which is cool. It's for a game that's about books, you would hope that it had a good amount of reading in it. But it's hard to play stream games that are very reading heavy. If you're narrating this stuff, I need like a pinch narrator. Just have someone else narrate for me. Really, you want to narrate? Should do great. Professional voice acting. Can't believe it's already Wednesday tomorrow. I got 3 more days. Oh. Here. 3 more days to make no mistakes at work. Which is easier said than done because there's so much shit to do. Until I get to work fully from home. No pressure. No pressure at all. So, trying really hard to not fuck up. But just knowing that makes it easier to fuck up. You're very good. We can read for you. You volunteer hobo to type it out. Yeah, you guys type it out, and then I'll have text to speech narrate it. That's what I do. By the way, that's what I do with all of the freaking Chinese editing books when I'm reviewing. I have the narrator read it out, and they're really bad. It's like they're somehow worse when they're read aloud sometimes, but that's like kind of the final step in making them ready for audiobook form is have the computer read it aloud. Because I sure as hell am not sitting there reading the whole thing aloud myself. All 6,000 words a batch. Cannot wait to be done with that job. There is this little, you're probably gonna see this, like now and then, there's this little gnat or fruit fly, I don't know what the difference is, that's just been like, mew, 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 and like dive bombing my face all day. I don't know where it came from. Like, I don't know what it wants. But it's just, I think it's just choosing violence. It's this tiny little fucking gnat. It's like, slamming itself. It's really annoying. They're the worst they are, and it's not even like a regular size one. It's like the teeny little motherfucker. He's so tiny. He's so tiny, and I can't get him because he's so tiny. It's there's traps you can make for them. I think they put like vinegar and saran wrap, plastic wrap with holes in it. I might just have to resort to that because it's like legit the most annoying thing. I'm trying to work and it's like slamming. It's like body checking me. Anyway, let's play a game. Let's play a game. You gotta get yourself one of those old solo anything. Didn't she live in a shoe? Or is that a different fairy tale nursery rhyme? Did she also live in a shoe and swallow flies? She's a woman of many talents, old woman of many talents. Unable to sync your book of hours with the Steam Cloud. If you play now, you may not have previous game progress, and you- no, okay, hold on, cancel. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, how do you sync? It says cloud status up to date, play. Unable to sync. What does that mean? So if it says cloud status is up to date, Steam was unable to sync your book of hours saves with the Steam Cloud. If you play now, you may not have previous game progress. and you may permanently lose it. I don't like the sound of that at all. Let me check real quick on the store page to see if anyone had their save eaten. So I feel like a lot of games, unfortunately, that's the thing that happens. Oh, it's because Steam isn't connected. Oh no! It's Tuesday! Oh no! That means Steam is down for the maintenance. That's what it is. The fuck? So what happens if you try to boot up a game with cloud saves while Steam is down? You probably shouldn't do that, huh? Okay, back to Charlie. Back to Charlie. I've never run into that before. Anyone try to start up a game while Steam's down? I'm assuming you don't want to do that if it's got cloud saves. But this is quite the predicament we're in. I guess it's only usually a few minutes. Good lord. You think the shoe one was different, but I for one support the elderly cinematic. The cinematic universe. Yes, they'll make a movie about it too. It'll be like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but a bit old. How's it going, Quadrillion? In this case, it should be able to get local files, but you might want to back them up. That is a good idea. I have a text message. Hold on one sec. Beautiful weather, says H. He's out touching grass, and I'm here petting Charlie and fighting with Steam. Hold on. It was so nice out today, but I had to work. It's just like this story of existing as a human being. It was beautiful out, but I had to work. I could have actually worked outside, but we had painters outside, and I probably would have gotten hit with a ladder. The guy, I saw one of the painters walking by my window with the ladder, and he touched the power line with the ladder, like the metal ladder. I don't know if that's dangerous, but he hit it by accident. Like, hoping this guy did not get fried. Okay, where are these files? Let's see. These are properties. Installed files. Backup game files? Create a backup of installed files to restore the game in the future. That's not where the save is, though. I think. Browse. Show me where it is. Okay, the browse, pulled it up. It's a little confusing to find the save files sometimes. I would assume it's in the same folder, but sometimes they put them elsewhere. I know like Monster Hunter put it elsewhere. Excuse me. Man, if only Steam didn't have to maintain itself. Charlie, help. Help me, Charlie. Where's the save at? Manage streaming assets resources? None of this looks remotely like a save file in the folder for the game. It's all like DLL this, DLL that. Streaming asset, no, resources, plugins. Yeah, I don't think any of the save stuff is in the actual folder for here for the game. Steam app ID. Yeah, it's not in there. Okay. Maybe I should play something else for a couple of minutes until it's back. I just really don't want to eat my save. Because I'm like 4 hours in. What can I play for a few minutes? I don't think the Steam maintenance Dota. That's not a few minutes. Maybe later. That's definitely not a few minutes. Oh. It's like I don't want to get too into something. What do we got? Looking at the Steam library. If you load it up, I think there's an option to find your save folder. Ew. Before loading. Let's see. Play. It just says unable to sync, was unable to sync your Book of Hours saves with the Steam Cloud. If you play now, you may not have previous game progress and you may permanently lose it. Which is extremely spooky. That's what happens when I hit the play button. Sorry guys, I wasn't anticipating this. I don't normally stream on Tuesdays. but I had the night off, so. How's it going, Kid Icarus? Welcome back. It do. I'm just I'm in a little bit of a predicament right now because Steam is down for its weekly maintenance. I forgot that this is a thing that happens on Tuesdays for a short while. And it's saying when I start up my game, my save file might go poof. So I'm just waiting a little bit because I don't want to erase 4 hours of gameplay. That would be really annoying. Yeah, for Steam games for sure. Even like looking at these, because it'll probably be the same problem with any of these. You guys want to look at my Steam library? That's really exciting. What do we got here? Super exciting. Boom. Do I not block Charlie? She's more exciting. Put that down here. Blocking Charlie. Stupid Steve. Down in front. Okay. Oh man. Okay. It shouldn't be too long. It's usually like only like 20 minutes, I think. We can take a look. Man, I can't wait. There's gonna be another Sucker for Love. This was super fun, but I don't know when it's coming out. I really liked streaming this. Like so many demos in here. Armored Core comes out on Thursday. They showed a trailer. Anyone watch Gamescom today? They showed a few trailers for stuff that was kind of interesting. Alan Wake. I played a little of the first Alan Wake, and it's very clear, like from the trailers for Alan Wake 2, like they showed a trailer for it. It's so clear that it's by the Control team. Like it looks like Control, just with Alan Wake characters. It's kind of weird. They showed that. They showed kind of just like a bunch of rehash stuff. They showed more Starfield, but it was like a bunch of cinematic stuff. I'm not like super looking forward to Starfield. I might watch a little bit of people playing it, but it's probably gonna be a train wreck. Oh yeah, Little Nightmares 3. Anyone played the second one? The first one was really good. I didn't play the second one. That was a surprise. There was another game. Oh, you know what looked actually pretty cool for a Souls-like was Black Myth Wukong? Was that the name of it? Monkey King game? That looks pretty sick, but I feel like it's gonna be a train wreck. That's like, or extremely jank, because unfortunately that seems to be the track record for a lot of like kind of unknown Chinese devs, is they make stuff that looks cool but then it ends up being really jank. I'm wondering if Lies of P is gonna be weird too. I still didn't try the demo for Lies of P. Maybe we can do that. That's out next month. You saw some of that? It was kind of funny having them bring Germans up to talk to a German crowd in English. That was kind of weird. But then they had like the guy asking the lady how to say something in German. It was awkward. The announcer guy was kind of awkward for the pre-show. You recognize Zero? The game's really? You not into like AAA games, or they had it was mostly, it seemed like AAAs, like bigger budget games, but some of the indies looked all right. There was one what the Fort Solis. There's like a space game with, I think it was Troy Baker and some other big names in it, and I looked at it, so I kind of had the hunch, like looking at the promotional stuff for it, that it was not going to be very good. But yeah, it's bad. Like looking at the Steam reviews for this game, it just came out today. Is it not gonna load? Because okay, it's fine. I think I can start up now. It is mostly negative. Yeah, like it just came out and people are like, after reading this, it's like, this is the worst video game I've ever played and completed in 20 years of gaming. That's when you know it's bad. This game is trash. It sucks because I like space games, but it looks super freaking generic. Same with Starfield, honestly. Like, when they were, Todd Howard came on stage and he gave a summary of Starfield. Like, at the start of the game, you're like part of this team of space explorers, and you find an ancient artifact and you touch it and it gives you like insight into some like space-time continuum. I'm sitting here thinking like, didn't something like isn't that Mass Effect? Like I've only played Mass Effect 1, but don't you touch an artifact and it like you see the freaking space aliens, like the Reapers or something, or like some weird fucking space alien stuff. Like it sounds like he like yoinked the bits of Mass Effect plot, just slapped them onto Starfield. It's like, okay, we knew you like that from the other space game. But yeah, hopefully it's entertaining at least. I know some people are looking forward to it. There's a game called Lies of Penguin, which is parody of Lies of P. Yeah, I saw Box play that. It's so ridiculous. He was fighting an orca that did a spirit bomb, but honestly, that game has nothing on Fight Crab. I am like you could tell it was like similar type of humor as Fight Crab, but it's just not even on the same level. Like Fight Crab, like I'm so ready for freaking Fight Crab 2. I think I can start up though. Let me check. Fight Crab. It doesn't even pop up. Come on. Yeah, Fight Crab 2. Look at this. Look at this game. This is art. This is the highest form of art. Like when you get these people that are like, video games can't be art, just show them Fight Crab 2. This is art. The lady who was like, thank you, applause. I didn't see that. Just very literally reading the teleprompter. Apparently there was some person who like went up on stage at the start and tried to mimic that guy who went on stage during the Game Awards or whatever and was shouting out to Bill Clinton. There was someone like trying to interrupt, and Jeff Keighley was upset with them. It's like, oh, I think people would do better than that to do something like that at this game show. We're just trying to celebrate video. He got all flustered. People are trying to emulate that guy. Alright, I think we're good. You saw a review of a game called Goblins of Elderstone, which was very cute looking. Oh, for city building! I still have the city builder to check out the, Against the Storm. City builders can be very comfy. But also very dangerous, addicting games. Oh, it's still discount? No, it's not. Okay, we're good, we're good. Game. Load game. We're just trying to make billions of dollars. What a bridge, right? Like, it's like they're so serious about video games. They're just video games. Like that's the thing. It's like they're just like advertising the new Call of Duty Zombies, and they're like, how dare you? How dare you interrupt? The girl, like, woman who is the narrative designer for Call of Duty, I'm just thinking, like, imagine that being your job. Like, do they have good story modes? I cannot imagine. I've never played Call of Duty. I can't imagine it having a good story mode, but just imagine. She was so pumped, too. Like, you could tell she, like, loved her job. But I can't, like, what is even the plot of Call of Duty? The Pew Pew game. Ah, oh, this fucking gnat! He's choosing violence! Charlie, you're so good, but it's hard- whoa, it's hard to play when you're on my lap, Bean. We are paused. What were we doing last time? Is the question here. Navigating Brandkrug, what is this? Is this new? New magnet just dropped? I don't know what this is. Just writing dialogue for the bullets. It's like she's a Miyazaki, Soulsborne type narrative designer. She's writing the detailed lore on all of the items. Every time you pick up a gun, you have to pause and read to get bits of the story. I really am curious what the story is, because I don't think anyone plays Call of Duty for the story. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. I don't think they play it for the story. Alright, what's happening in the world beyond Brandkrug? What visitors will the season bring? We'll either draw a new incident, find a suitable visitor for the current incident, or retire the current incident. This is new. So this is like a random thing that's popping up, it looks like. New thing just dropped? I'm kind of curious what the story in Armored Core is going to be like Because it also looks like just a bunch of big robots blowing each other up. Like, I don't know. FromSoft is not very good at telling a story. They're very good at creating, like, world building and lore, but holy shit, their stories are so basic. They tell the same story every FromSoft game that I have played. Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls, they're all the same story. With different skins. Different characters. And even with Armored Core, they're like, you can tell they're like capitalizing on the Dark Souls stuff with the marketing, like all being fire related. The fire going out, let the embers or cinders burn or whatever. You can tell. You can tell they're leaning into it. They don't know what to do. Is this too loud? Let me know. I turned it up a little bit because I checked the VOD and it was kind of quiet. It be hailing. It do be hailing. We got some hail. What's up, Risu? How you doing? Oh, we got a visitor. Is there someone en route to Hush House? The marketing honestly is decent. You're not planning on playing it though, right? I might start it Sunday. I'm thinking about it to give people a few days head start. Or maybe next week. Because I don't want to be too far behind people because I want to try the multiplayer. I want to 1v1 people. Or 3v whatever. I want to fight people in the back. Robot Fight Club. I know there was one a few releases back where people were enthusing over the characterization of a dog. This is great. This is the most likable dog in a video game. That's sad. They probably just have very low standards. Not to stereotype. I'm sure Call of Duty players are very, you know, they care about a good, profound story. Well-written story. Just as much as the rest of us, but yeah. Also, D-Dog's probably better, and I don't even like Metal Gear. You may at some point, if it seems really good, don't know yet. It looks really good from what I've seen. I will be playing a little bit of it at some point if you want to take a peek. But yeah, it looks like it's gonna be pretty good and just very different from Soulsborne, which is good too, because I'm kind of burnt out. Who's this? Constable Oculate Minor Constance Lee. Don't get in her way. Okay, she's going over there, but she's not to be messed with. And we have Hail. I'm just trying to remember the basic controls. Ice wraps on the roof. Ice wraps on the roof. The roofs and treetops. We got these lessons that stick with us. We got a log. We should probably get stuff done, because I have a lot of action cards left. Soul cards. I'm thinking of it in D&D terms. Like, how many of these things can we do until we have to rest? I think we examined most of this stuff. I don't know. Oh, you know what? We didn't get these books yet. Let's take a look at this. Consider the book. It doesn't matter which of these we use, right, to consider it. This book was probably written around the time of Hush House's baronial period. Clearly, you ought to play a card when someone says. Well met. We've interacted with all of like 2 people. Is there someone en route? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold up. What is this? I didn't realize I could collect her. The Affair of the Rising Whale. Across the inner sea, across the desert sands, someone styling herself on the Oracle of the Rising Whale has set up a tent town where she preaches the truth of nearly now to her followers. This would be of no obvious interest to the students of the invisible arts, except that although she has pitched her tents in the shadow of the Temple of Seven Coils, nothing appears to have eaten anyone. Huh. Visitors with an interest in moon or mysteries will want to talk about this. Are these your interests? You want to talk about this? You want to talk about this, ma'am? I don't know where she is, but she's in my pocket or something. Librarian. I'm here on bureau business. I think this is the incident tutorial. The affair of the rising whale. A self-styled oracle preaches the truth. Okay, that's the same thing. Alright. Yo, what up, Box? How you doing, Box? Box, did you watch Gamescom today? Are you Liddy reacting Gamescom tonight? There wasn't really that much going on in it. Ugh. I'm here in deepest confidence, librarian. I hope I can rely on your discretion. Try a book with as much mystery as their interest. Interested in Moon 3. Okay. Do I have one of those? Let me go back to my bookshelves. You haven't seen the Gamescom? Is it lit? Nah. I wouldn't say it's super Liddy React worthy, honestly. There's like a couple of funny things, but I don't like the whole kind of stuff surrounding Jeff Keighley Game Awards, Gamescom, whatever. I feel like is just not ever super interesting. I don't know why. There's some cool games coming up, but it was more like, here's Starfield. Here's a 2-minute long cinematic trailer of Starfield. Like, here is the basic plot of Starfield. There was about 2 minutes of Todd Howard on stage. I think he also said if he was gonna come for anything, he would come for Starfield, meaning come to Gamescom, but the way he said it was extremely awkward. Wait, there was Ghost Runner 2 there at Gamescom? You gonna be streaming it? Zack Snyder? Oh yeah, he was there. And he was there. And he was there. Yeah, I'm not like a huge Zack Snyder fan, but he was there pimping out his new show, his new Netflix series, because they're making a video game based on it, I guess. What else? Come for Starfield. Are you playing Starfield, Box? Are you playing the big robot game? All the cool kids are playing the big robot game. Sorry guys, I'm trying to remember where I put my books. I think I put them in the cottage. Here they are. Alright. Let's see what we got. Moon. Moon? 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 Any of you moon related? No? Am I missing something? Can I only see the mystery when I put it in the slot? What is this? I think I can only see- can I only see it when it's in the slot? Collect. Let me take a look. I don't understand this mechanic at all. So we're supposed to find... Okay, so she's interested in Moon, and they said match the mystery level. Okay, Moon. So can... Huh? Is the mystery... So, would the moon icon be here? Is it just the same color, but not the same icon as that room getting tripped up? It's like a light purple. Is it like this? Knock. Moth. Yeah, I think it's the same color, but not the same icon. Sky, okay. I'm getting it, I'm getting it! Twilight, you best not be doing that to Starfield. You know there's gonna be booba mods in that game within like a week. Oh, here it is. This one's Moon. Okay. So can I put... I'm missing something. I missed what? Check that. Okay, it needs an incident. So she can only talk about incidents. Try a book with as much mystery as their interest. Okay, try a book what? Ah, there we go. Okay, like, what? Where try the book? I don't think this has enough moon. But I'll try it, because it's the only moon we got. Alright, I'll tell you the oracle. The great debasement is no great counterfeit. I thought it was nothing when I heard it. A joke, a trick, but the deeper I dig, the less I like it. Oop. The Bureau has always tried to stand apart from the affairs of state, but I don't know how much longer that will be possible. I don't think there will be Boobamonts for Book of Hours. Just a hunch. Could be wrong. Ooh! Occult treasures are purchased with occult coin. Spintriae. Bronze spintriae are usually display the act of shaping on the reverse side. Interesting. So the blacksmith takes these. I think. Where did my card go? Where's my lady card? Come back. She's gone. I exhausted her to get this thing, I guess. So I think they said this blacksmith guy takes these. Takes the occult coins. What's up, Grim? What's up, Thefrin? How you guys doing? This many 13 months, Grim. Thank you. How you doing? How you guys
This
doing?
many.
Appreciate the 13-month resub, Grim. Thank you guys. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. No Boobamonts? Nope. This game, I feel like, would be on very few people's Game of the Year list, even though it is very cool. People tend to like very basic games for Game of the Year categories. I don't think Starfield's gonna get it. That's for sure. Maybe Armored Core will. I don't know if it's too niche. Just got off work? How you be? Pretty good. Doing another coffee, a little bit of reading stream. Watched some Gamescom while working today. I ordered a standing desk, and hopefully it doesn't suck. It's supposed to get here Thursday. 48 by 30 inches standing desk. So I gotta spend the weekend dismantling this Go up and so I was literally dying. Like, actually, straight up dying with that review. There was a review, so it's an uplift desk. It's pricey, but I got a clearance one. So it was like $100-something off. Walnut laminate top. 48 by 30 inches. I got the frame that goes extra low because I'm short. And there was a review on it that said, very nice, it go up and down. It go up and down, so I was sold. Yeah, we'll see. I'll review it when it gets put together and used. It go up and down, yes. We'll see how it is. But they hooked me because they have standing desks in the office, and I never want to go to the office again. So, as soon as I get full work from home, I'm like never gonna be in there. So, it's so nice to be, like, anyone have a standing desk? I know Risu does. It's so nice. They're stupid expensive, but it's so nice to just, like, be able to get up if you're forced to work at a computer. It's nice to not be stuck in your seat all day, because I get fidgety. I gotta, like, get up and move, or start falling asleep, like, around 3 and 4. It's like nap time. Standing desks were invented by grocery store managers. Why? Because they don't let you sit. Ever? Take my thing. No. She got the nerve. I don't got the restless legs. I don't. I'm just very bored easily. And also, sitting a very long time is bad. I've already, like, probably shaved 10 years off of my life with how much I sit. So if you alternate between sitting and standing, it is better. Oh, he's sleeping! Am I gonna get to keep this? Can I keep that? He's sleeping. Did I miss my chance? I don't know if we get to keep that. We'll find out. Well, you know what? We got some more metal and health and stuff. Let's examine some stuff. Are these guys sleeping? Yep, they're sleeping. Everyone's sleeping. Bunch of old folks. Bunch of old fogies in this town. Wake up. Wake up. Exploring the house. Can't do this on my own. Alright, anything else left in here that we haven't examined the plant. That's important. Go. That's the Undertaker in his bed as we're knocking on his door at 11 at night. Go. Mr. Kill the Undertaker. Man. Fox, did I ask you if you were playing the big robot game? I can't remember. We gonna PvP? We gonna Armored Core Fight Club PvP with the boys? What is this? It's like two- are these the same plant? Is this the same dang plant? Can I examine the chair? I know, it's in 3 days. It's so soon. There's too many games. I'll get if you want a PvP. I don't want to peer pressure you into purchasing a AAA game. But if you do like giant robots, and FromSoft is probably very good. I'm probably gonna play it on Sunday. I'm gonna wait a little bit, because people want to play it. What is all this? Like what? Sky Stories and Hail and stuff. Consider. Can I consider Hail? No. I don't know why it's doing that. Is it this? Yes, the Souls Labors. I think the PvP is like multiplayer too, so you can do multiple people. Kind of like Soulsborne, but nothing like Soulsborne at the same time. Let's do metal. And throw some hail in there. And this is where I get confused. So we can do this with any book. I guess we already read the journal. Did we do this one yet? How do you tell if you read it already? That's like an actual question if anyone knows, because I still don't quite understand the reading mechanic. This is Mystery Edge. Oh, that's way too strong. This book is far too powerful to understand. On the shelf with it. Did I read these? This one needs knock. I don't have any of that. These are like weird stats that I don't have anything remotely related to them. I got all these like weird arcane stats like Moth. Not gonna help us there. We also have Birdsong, so we can speak to Prostitute. If you've read it, I'll give you a slightly different message. Oh, it'll give you a slightly different message when you read it again. Okay. Will it say, like, up here in the description? It'll let you read it again, though. It's not like, you're not, like, locked out of it. Did you ever play Chromounds on Xbox 360? No, I didn't. Is it a mecha fighting game? Are you good? Did you play it recently? With your revived Xbox? I never had an Xbox 360. Was that PS3 generation? What generation was that? I kind of skipped that whole generation. I had a GameCube. It was like... and a Wii. I guess the Wii was the generation. You played Cyberpunk for 17 minutes, killed a bunch of people on the street, so you got bored and quit? Like the game forever restate, or just like now? Like you only played 17 minutes of the game and you're like, I'm done. Forever. No more. Oh, it was a FromSoft mech game. Ugh. Multiplayer only. Interesting, yeah, never heard of it. That sounds cool. Was the combat good? Like just not- did you beat Cyberpunk? I never beat it. I got distracted. Which will probably not come as a surprise to anyone. So you can just like put stuff in here, but it doesn't necessarily do anything, it looks like. No. Well, there's a DLC coming out that's supposed to revamp the game, according to Gamescom. If you feel so inclined to do it again, play it again. You got bored once you realized how empty the city was? Don't worry, you can mod in people and dildos. As many dildos as you desire, because they toned down the dildos. Oh, it's this! Is it this? Is it here? No, that's the same for everyone, right? Even if you read it. An unfamiliar language. Okay, it definitely doesn't look like I've read this. You have plenty of dildos already, that's not surprising. I'll be interested to see what the reviews on the DLC are. It is kind of empty. It depends on your settings too for your PC. It's empty once you realize how much stuff repeats itself, I guess, and is like non-interactive. What's up, Aproxis? More comfy streaming? Heck yeah! Comfy hiding my face because I have like a pimple that is disgusting streaming with cool comfy game. Oh, this was the chicken scratch book. That's what it was. Okay. So we can't interpret this, I guess, because we don't understand Ramsund. I'll need to apply myself. The bird book. Maybe the sky stories would help. That's got bird song. Does it need bird song? No. It needs Ramsund. I still don't quite understand this bit. This is a lot. We can try it. I don't think it'll do anything. So this has knock. None of my stuff has knock as far as I can tell. For the mystery, for the challenge, and this language, which we also don't have. Is there a point to reading it if you can't break the mystery? Because it seems like the whole point is to get your stats to such a level that you can actually decipher it and master the book. I'm just basically using up all my cards, seeing what happens. Yeah, I can't read it. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay, that's I was wondering, so it gives you back your soul card if you can't understand it. I was wondering what it was doing about that. Yeah, you were talking about Cyberpunk. You play it, Aproxis? Oh. You heard the DLC revamps the leveling system entirely, but you're not buying it till it's been out. That's definitely a safe bet, Risu, with their CD Projekt Red's track record. I'm not a huge fan of them, in general, CD Projekt Red, and GOG and stuff. But, yeah. That's a me problem. You can't read either, that's a lie, Risu. You love that game for all that it got a bad rep, not a ton of replayability, but the story was good and killing random mooks in stylish ways was funny. Yeah, I mean, it's a game. If you have fun with it, mission accomplished. Like, who cares what other people say? This is an extremely tough book. This is 14 Moth. I think I'm just gonna go to another day because I want to see if this sticks, and I'm gonna talk to the blacksmith. What happened? Something made a spooky noise and I didn't notice. That was just the day changing. It's like so spooky. You could never get into the Witcher games? You tried like 3 times? It just didn't vibe with you. Yeah, they're definitely not for everyone. The first couple are pretty jank. The first one is extremely jank. The third one is very long. I got up to Skellige and never went back to it. They're not bad games. They're just definitely very particular. I know a lot of people, though, that Witcher 3 is like their favorite game. Alright, buddy. I got a thing for you. Nope. I gotta talk to you first. Can I trist him? No, he can only health and metal. Service of Division. I'm just gonna see what that do. Can I? It'll break it into more manageable coinage. Okay, I'm just gonna see what it does. Since I haven't done this yet. didn't really... Oh, okay. Just broken into these. Denzel ushers me silently from the room while he does his work. I do not hear the sound of his hammer. Most likely he only keeps a secret cache of Spintria. But when he comes out to hand me the coins, they're almost too hot to touch. So we got 2 iron ones. You can probably break these down further too, but I don't think I should do that until we know what we're actually using for. And we got fog. Ooh, moon! Coastal fog, moon marred sea dulling. Moon marred is an interesting description. Oh, marred. Marred? Moon marred. What does that mean? I actually don't know what that means. Marred? Moon marred. Sea dulling. You made din, yeah, eat something. You read once, then you blued. Did you blue yourself? Did you blue yourself? Witcher 3 started out fun and then it kept on going, yeah, that's the thing, there's so many games, they're just like, if you're pressed for time or you have short attention span, it's tough getting through them. No matter how good they are. That's why even like, I love the Yakuza games I played, but they're just so long to get through. How dare you release me? I'm booing myself. I see you, Twi'lek. I saw you change your Discord name again too. See what you're doing. It'd be pretty flexible. I said you, but no, not blow yourself. Blew yourself. Blew yourself. It's an Arrested Development thing. Moon marked? Yeah, that's. I thought it was supposed to be marred. My brain inserted an R, so I don't know. Like moon marred would make sense, right? If the fog's like just kind of the moonlight is like kind of speckling the surface of it, cutting through it. Marred. I gotta look this up. I don't think that's a word. Mar. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be marred. Marred? Yeah, I think it's marred. My brain has autocorrect from all the editing. Alright, okay. So we needed to do something special to get up here. What was it? We needed Grail and Sky. What do we have? I don't think we have either of those, unfortunately. And I don't have my blacksmith friend. Horomachistry. Light novels have literally got you correcting entire sentences here. They're so bad. It's unfortunate because they can't hire editors or proofreaders most of the time. It's too expensive. It's the same with video games. I didn't mean to do that, but we did it. It combined them because I dragged them together by accident. That's good to know. That's the thing that can be done though. Let's check out the other couple of books in here. Let's just like knock this off the list, I guess. We gotta look at them all. Oh my god, yeah. It's good to be able to enjoy things even if they're not grammatically perfect. I have the problem ever since I got into editing is when I read stuff for fun now, it drives me nuts. Because I can tell when they didn't have someone edit it or proofread it, or when they did but they were bad at it. Just because of all the weird kind of grammatical punctuation stuff. Sometimes it's a style choice, but you can kind of tell when it's a style choice versus just being sloppy. Samuel Savage, Seventh Voice. Samuel Savage's cycle of comic poems about a band of players who double as footpads, seeking a 7th member. Footpad. This is a lot of Sky. Our Sky stories are not powerful enough. We got 2. Definitely not powerful enough. Right. I don't think we have... Can I put... Oh, does this shelf work for the books too? No. I need another bookshelf. I guess we can put them back where we took them from. We got too many books. Too many books. Too many books. Too many books. Editing drives Shrimpy nuts. Words like merit overuse of semicolons. Stop with the semicolons. See, there is like a very specific circumstance where it is grammatically like acceptable to use multiple semicolons in one sentence. I'm pretty sure it's when it's a list of things and it would be clearer to use them instead of commas. But yeah, it's very, very flexible semicolon usage in places. Very creative. Very, very avant-garde semicolon usage. I think Cultist Simulator had that too. It's not a huge deal, it's a semicolon. Did we read this before? Back in the 11th century, Brian of Brittany built the tower in its gate to protect St. Brandon's Abbey, as Hush House was then known. Later, the Barons de Wolf strengthened the gate against their many enemies. But it's a long time now since Hush House was any kind of fortress, and by the time the scholars of the Curia took possession, this place had long been a comfortable waiting room for visitors to the house, too minor to merit immediate attention. Interesting. Yeah, as long as you can understand it and it's not too distracting to the, like, you can tell there's some, like, I've played so many indie games that have been, you can tell they're, I'm not saying this to be mean, but I'm saying this as someone who has worked extensively with people who are English as second language in editing. You can tell, like, with a lot of games, when that's the situation, and they probably just couldn't afford, like, an editor to localize it or to give it another go over a native English speaker. So I try not to like get distracted by it. It's not really their fault. How do we get, I think we could get nectar. I think there's a way to get nectar and lantern. I think there's a way to get our buddy to let us in here. But heavy on the cayenne. What'd you make, Rusu? Jamaican. Is there a way to get him in here? Nectar. You know what, maybe we can check out these guys now that we're buddies. The house is dark, the kills will be tucked up in bed. It's dawn. Wake up. Wake up! Why are they asleep? It's morning. Wake up! Are they just... Are they like... Are they cats? Are they cat people? Are they crepuscular? Is that the word? They'll come out at dusk? Like, where are they? Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! They're not here. Can I leave you a book? No, you're crepuscular. No, you. This priest also... I need to get in here. You needed an introduction or a mutual acquaintance marked with lantern, knock, or sky. I don't know anyone. I still... The only person that I can interact with is the blacksmith. And he is not super well read, from the sounds of it. How about here? What's going on in here? We got this stuff. What if I try this? Okay, it clicked it, but it doesn't do anything. Can we be Tristan in here? Oh, that's the fortunes. It's the fat dude. Is that more fortunes? Yes. We don't need pennies right now, but we may later. Kind of dead-ended myself. I feel like the only thing I can interact with is my blacksmith man. This fog may be key to something. This is Moon 3 and Knock 1. Hold on. So we do have one. This is, I feel like I haven't got anything with Knock yet. Moon 3, Knock 1. What was this Moon down here? Or this was Winter and... Ah, we might be able to... Oh no, we need a person. Say we might be able to do this, but it needs a person with both of these things. Not. I can't do that. What's up, Zeru? How you doing? Welcome back. So a lot of that house you haven't explored. Yeah, I can't get into it by myself. It seems like look at how big this is. We're just starting up because I'm kind of stuck. Again, I think I need to use the use my man, unless I can unlock something with a book. I think we gotta use these stats. I don't want to exhaust this log. Nothing will remain. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to exhaust that. Can you, like... Effort has to be a soul card? Okay. I wish you could examine some things without totally using them up. Can you read the journal over and over again? I'm assuming like different stuff happens. Oh, if I could add something to this journal, hold on. There's no ink left. Okay, it's like I know just the ticket for that. Nope, we used it already. We need to find more ink, unfortunately. We're fresh out of ink. Even if I can't do anything. Oh, sorry, Mukimane? And Sweet Potato and Brock on Jasmine Rice. Damn, that sounds good. I didn't read. That sounds good. I'm jealous. I had barbecue pulled pork. It was pretty good. Slow cooker. Alright, let's just do the last book then. Check it out. What's going on in here? You had pulled pork once? In the pre-vegetarian days. Ava's Treasury. Ava DeWolf, last of the Brandkrugs, discusses the occult and aesthetic properties of jewels and other precious minerals. You think the Kills house might have glitched? I was wondering if they just were like... I mean, relatable if they're just sleeping all day, but, yeah, okay, that's good to know. I can save and restart. But, it's good to know they're not supposed to be just constantly sleeping. Alright. Yeah, so we got some books. I don't know if we can do anything with this one either. This one is, ooh, Sky Mastery. 6 Sky? Okay, I'm starting to see it. So this is the challenges, and this is my level of expertise. So these are the stats that are directly applied to the challenge, is this correct? So it would be like 1 level of this applied to that, so not nearly enough. Now we slap some of this on here. That has nothing. Wait, so do these count too? Does this count? This is very obtuse, deliberately. Like 2 levels of this, does that count towards this? Or is it only this? Good lord. My level is under powers, okay, so this is, expertise is different. Okay, so this is 2, so we're still pretty short. Even if they do doze forever, there should be a way by. That's good to know. I'm still gonna restart it, because I do want to talk to them. You're not being lewd. It was like 20 years ago. Sleeping is nice. Sleep is amazing. Love sleep. I think we cataloged all the books, right? That we have access to. You can put them... Can you put them sideways? No, okay. It's just showing the front of it. I thought you could like change the direction of them. Is the volume okay? Because it was a little quiet on the VOD, so I turned it up a little bit. Hopefully it's not too loud now. If you hover over the sky aspect, everything related to that category will blink. Wait, hold on. So if I put like this in here. I do like dash. Uh-huh. That's useful. Thank you. What's up, Toodles? How you doing? Is this fun? Yeah, this is cool. It's weird to explain. Did you play Cultist Simulator? I can't remember. It's the same same devs. It's comfy. It's kind of weird to explain. Like the system, it's got kind of like D&D-ish mechanics to it, like weirdly implement. I want to call them skill checks. Is it what? Can anyone describe this better? Basically, like you find items and you have to apply them in certain ways to examine the items further. So like you get all these items in your inventory, they each have different stats. And like this item here has all these stats, and when you combine them in certain ways, you can examine things further and discover new stuff, unlock new stuff. It's very confusing. It's really cool. I haven't even gotten into the dang library yet. You're supposed to be a librarian, and I'm just too stupid to access the library at this point in time, so we're just hanging out outside. Okay, we're gonna restart because apparently one of my characters is bugged. This will be new save. We're just gonna restart the game real quick. I like the bookshelf for the saves. Load. Cultist Simulator was very stressful, like the time mechanic to it. I think they took note of that, so they probably got complaints. This is definitely a comfier pace to it. You need to chat a lot today or give your top 1% of chatters. You have a live like leaderboard for the chat list. Wait, when's your next con? Did you figure out if you're doing the last one? When are you free? When are we gaming? I need to know, because the editing job is ending. But in a few weeks, hopefully. So I'll be free in the evening. It's probably a better introduction to this confusing series, yeah, for sure. I would definitely pick this up over Cultist Simulator. Cultist Simulator was cool. I didn't get very far in it, though, because it was a little, overwhelming. This is overwhelming, too, but it feels more manageable. Okay, so we reloaded, so let's check Charlie. Oh, what's up? What's up, bub? You wanna? Hold on. Cat wants up. Cat wants up. Hold up. Yep, I got you. You didn't eat your dinner. Eat your kidney food. You gotta eat your kidney food, Bean. What's up, Socksman? How you doing? I don't know why the swole not working. Hold on, my cat is getting. Hold on. I will show. Hold on. Hold on. Nudging. Help. I can't. I need to get her settled. This one's a bit more accessible than Cultist Simulator. If you were 4 hours in on your first try of Cultist Simulator, you would have succumbed to despair. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Cultist Simulator's rough. But it's good, though. Like, Cultist Simulator just hooked me. I'd never finished it, but it hooked me for 10 hours, which is not common with games. It's in a Cultist Simulator fugue state for 10 hours straight. It's not Dungeons and Dragons, it's more Lies and Librarians, yes. I don't think devs... I think a lot of devs don't realize how much time constraints trigger anxiety. I think in Cultist Simulator, though, they wanted to. I think that was, it was supposed to be a little tense. I don't know. I like time mechanics in games. Depends on how they're done. Like Majora's Mask, Outer Wilds. Fantastic. With the time. It's on Thursday, oh my goodness! But that one's close to you, right? Relatively? You think you're gonna tell the truth on the last one? Honestly, it sounds like a good idea. You've been just non-stop. Non-stop for months. That sounds like a good call. I hope the one on Thursday goes well for you. Free to game. Whoa! Yeah, Toodles hasn't gamed because she works so fucking hard. So, she's allotting herself game time. Right? Soon? Right? Minor game time? Is there a lot of missable content in this due to time management? I'm not sure. Does anyone know? Box the sun and you love Charlie. There's a lot to work out, but there's also less pressure to do it all immediately. True. 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 And that's definitely helpful. Sorry I'm like decapitated today, but I have a really nasty zit that I don't want you guys to see. One of the many benefits of wearing a mask to work, guys, is you can hide your pimples. It's great. It's great. That pic was so good of Charlie going like this with her legs. She was so cute, Risu. She was just all, she looked like a little old lady, just like gathering her old lady shawl. The librarian of Geriatric Town, as opposed to Giraffe Town? It's just downtown, even if you keep the random ass extra. Colin, that's also downtown, yeah, but it's also more of your time. You must get Raz autograph. I believe you can do it. You got the goggles, right? You got the gear. Someday the art book will come. 5 years later, your art book will arrive, and I will send it. You can't wait to play Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3. I thought we were gonna play the game that shall not be spoken and maybe Tiny Tina's Wonderland at some point. Let me know. Just let me know. I'm free pretty much every day right at 5, because I should be fully working from home by then. Like, knock on wood, if I do not make a mistake in the next 3 days, I am fully work from home. Just need to not make a mistake, which is really hard. Oh yeah, we can play Deep Rock! Yeah, that's fun. You actually started playing Baldur's Gate 1 again? Didn't it age really poorly? Oh shoot, sorry, I got super distracted. Hold up, we going here. We're going here. They're still asleep. Maybe it's something else. Or maybe my game's super bugged. They're just sleeping forever. It is afternoon. And they're actually still asleep. You started Baldur's Gate 1, you just haven't had time to get past your stat re-rolling. I honestly, like, don't really... Like, I looked at it, I'm like, I don't know if I could handle this game. But you liked Planescape and stuff, so... You'd probably like it. You're not sure about missing out on content, but you can make mistakes that will set you back, like burning your tea? Thinking you're making a nice cup of tea and then incinerating it by accident? Did you try squeezing it real hard till it's angry and red? No, because my skin scars very, very easily, so I try not to touch stuff. I'm probably gonna get a scar from it anyway, but it'll be less nasty if I don't anger it more. You've already discovered one "this will make the game impossible" mechanic, but it's very clear. Okay, that's good that it's labeled, because like, I think I messed something up by burning the tea or made something harder. And I was worried you could soft lock yourself. Can I offer you a bronze Spintria in this trying time? They're not legal tender, but no law prevents the postmistress from purchasing them from me. Perhaps she collects them. This is worth 10 shillings. I don't want any of your shillings. I'm gonna keep my occult cash. Your package is ready to mail. I just need to write a short letter and some notes. I know I still have your giraffe and your Digimon thing. And I'm just waiting on the dang book. It's gonna be Christmas by the time it gets here. Oh. You gathered random stuff. Ooh, I'm excited. Like a creepy baby Kirby. Shrimp Colony old? We're all old. Is anyone here not old? Out yourself. Out yourself, Zoomers. Socksman. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Baldur's Gate 1 is hard to get back to if you don't know second edition rules. I don't know if you even have the aspects they like. I don't know if I have anything right now. I'm pretty stuck. I think I'm gonna try... I think I gotta skip so I can interact with this guy again because he's not here. I have exhausted my ability to interact with him. I cannot use any of my remaining cards to interact with this guy. We're gonna just skip another day. I'm gonna lose my fog though. This is what I'm concerned about. I can't, so I'm kind of going by process of elimination. In that I can't interact with certain things without a friend, and the only friend I have right now is the... Oh, you know what? I can rent a guy. I forgot. I can rent a guy. Hold on. Let me rent a guy. How much do I have to pay to rent a guy? Is it 6 pence? 12 pence. Okay. 1 shilling will hire a casual laborer's services. So I can use... I can get a few pennies. I can break my 10 shilling note. I'm gonna just hire a guy. We're gonna see what we can do. I don't care anything about D&D rules and additions or whatever, so I just play them like any old video game and it works, yeah. As long as you like can understand the rules and the context of the game itself, maybe? In that package there's still cat treats. Last Christmas. It's like that Wham song. Last Christmas. I got cat treats in an advent calendar and now they're probably stale. What is this? Pence. Give me change. Postmistress. 10 shillings. Alright, we got some random coins. We got some random ass coins. Now we got change. Mission complete. Let's hire a dude. Ah, nectar. In autumn, the orchard keepers come to sell their wares at Braincrug. A shilling will buy one's help. So they offer nectar. Okay, what do I need here? Nectar and this. Lantern. But just one, right? Yes, just one. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hire, this guy's gonna come prune my library. I figured it out. Come destroy these plants. Why are you guys preggersing? Don't preggers. Please. My eyes. Orchard Keeper's assistance. In Cornwall, it is quite possible to take a stride from the richest vegetation into the abomination of desolation. It has been said in mockery that Cornwall does not grow wood enough to make coffins for the people. It's probably true, especially with the real-time way BG1 2 plays. If you can just let your people smack shit good enough, you don't need to know the intricate details. I think Pillars of Eternity was supposed to be like that too. I couldn't get into it. I have trouble with CRPGs or anything that requires attention. You're young and hip! Oh, of course, Fox. Fox is clearly a Zoomer. Zoomer gang. The tea will be a minor setback. Other items would be worse. That's good to know. I'm glad out of all the things we incinerated, it was just the tea. The tea was a worthy sacrifice to prevent a worse fate. I'll ask you guys if I want hints. I appreciate you guys not telling me what to do. I know it's hard when you know stuff that can be done. I can make out a green and shaded space, but it's choked with weeds and thorns. I'll need help to clear the space. I already said I probably wouldn't go after all to TI, but did you see the finals weekend tickets? I did! I was gonna say they're so fucking expensive! Good lord! Who can afford that? That's so ridiculous. I would never spend that much money for Dota. Especially like if you don't know a team you even care about is gonna be in the finals. Good lord. Shrimp preggers, no! Never! Never. What's up, bees? How you doing? Pregnancy is body horror. It's just straight up body horror to me. Freaking, the book that I'm working on, the book I'm editing is everyone's pregnant. Like, everyone's just constantly pregnant. It's gross. And it's like weird men baby trapping women into being pregnant. Spooky. We did it! St. Brandon's Cloister. Sisters and brothers of the Abbey built these gardens in the 13th century. At the height of the period, we now call Solar Gothic. Solar Gothic? That's my aesthetic. Walk here a while and breathe the peace they left. New room, let's go! Yeah, we can watch! We can watch! Exactly, it's gonna- oh, actually- ooh! Oh my god, I can actually watch because I work from home! Is that great? I can watch Dota while working. I already do that. I watch Twitch while I'm working. It's great. That's exciting. That's an interesting book you're editing. It's so bad that I cannot put it into words. The baby trapping, and the stupid part is it's the same plot repeated. There was already a man baby trapping a woman, so she would stay with him, and then they did it again with the woman's friend getting baby trapped by a man. Sea holly and summer blue crown in winter. I think I gotta rest so I get some of my stats back, because we can't do anything here. No effort or knowledge can be expended when we don't have it. But we can do stuff to the bushes, it looks like. When? Oh, and now these are open because they're adjacent. Iron spikes march along the top of the wall, the gate is rusted shut, but what I can see through the bars is as ruinous as I might expect. So we need another. Oh, we need someone who's even stronger with the nectar to get further. And this one was 3 winter and 3 lantern. Okay. I think we still just have the 1 winter. Where was the winter? I had winter somewhere and it disappeared. My winter disappeared. Hold on. I don't know where it went. Maybe it was the hail or something. You bought so much random Chikawa merch? Oh, they had stuff? What'd you get? I'm sure it's adorable. You work on weird shit. Yeah, but it's not even like weird fun shit anymore. It's just weird, like, nasty shit instead of like zombies and demons and stuff. It's just like weird toxic relationship shit that I don't know who's listening to the audiobook, but I don't care because I'm done with it forever. In a couple of weeks, I am putting in the minimum amount of effort. There's this one chick who like doesn't listen to feedback ever, so I'm literally just copy pasting her feedback from previous batches and submitting it unedited because I can't be fucked anymore to deal with it. The first true threshold. What is this? I reached the threshold of the house proper. The librarians of the Curia were scholars of note. Some were potent adepts. From here I should proceed carefully, observing the proper forms, making the appropriate offerings. The villagers and other locals know the ways of the earth and the sea hereabouts. Their assistance will be invaluable. Okay, we gotta actually make friends, is what this is telling me. Can't just be me and my boy, the blacksmith. We gotta actually find some people with new stats to access the rest of this. Western equivalent of a light novel? No, they're Chinese. We just localize them to try to make them sound more Western. And fail. Because my editors don't understand. Like, this bitch. This woman left in ginseng as a gift that someone was bringing to a pregnant woman. She just straight up left in, so-and-so showed up at the pregnant lady's house with a box of ginseng. Like, that's just like a normal gift to give to a pregnant woman in the United States. It's like, they don't even like think twice. Like, maybe that should be localized. Ooh, spooky. Can I do this now? Does this expend my card? At night, I'll fall off something into something or both. Oh, I can't do this in the dark. That's a bummer. You've read some lowbrow stuff, but at least there wasn't weird baby trapping. Yeah, it could definitely be worse. What's the purpose of this game and how do you game over? I don't know if you can game over. The purpose of this game, it seems very knowledge-based, which I like. It's basically kind of moving deeper and deeper into this house and learning more of its secrets, exploring the mysteries within. Like the main progression, I guess, is unlocking the house room by room by reading more stuff, like boosting your stats enough to enter new rooms, talking to new people to get their help with getting further into the house. We're still like on the outskirts, like this is as far in as we've gotten. And like this is all the library rather. This is all that's left. We're supposed to be a librarian. Yeah. I'll show you my Chikawa shit on Discord because the stuff you bought from Japan. Ooh, there's too much, okay. I'm glad you're quitting. I'm not even quitting, Toodles. The book's just stopping. I mean, I guess I'm quitting, but I'm taking it as a sign. It's the first book that I've been on in the almost 2 years in this project that is actually seeing completion. So I'm just taking that as a sign that that is also my completion with the project. I am done. I'm not starting up a new book. It's too much work. Learning all the new characters and dealing with editors that could be significantly worse than the ones that I'm working with now. I'm gonna skip to the next day so I can see what's off in that thing on the right. How's it going, Roasty Toast? You're so excited to play games for a couple of weeks! I'm excited to get to play something together at some point. And you're gonna be very, Baldur's Gating. How's it going, Bujanga? There can never be enough ginseng. It's supposedly it's good for your brain or something, right? Or is that is that Ginkgo biloba? It's one of them. Something's good for your brain. You want the readership stats? Listener stats? They're probably not very high. I also want those stats. I don't know if I wonder if they logged that. I don't know if it's been 2 years. It's been at least 1.5 years, unfortunately. Gubin. Oh. Alright, I gotta put Charlie on the floor. One moment. I started the book project in... what was it? May? March? It must have been March. I think it was March of 2022? Yes, almost like 1.5 years or something. And like the way that the whole project is going is like delving even more into using AI, so I'm just out. Like they keep talking about all these efforts to streamline stuff and use AI. I'm like, I think I'm good. That's enough. This is my time to get out of here. Wait, do I not have the right stats? I'm confused. It's showing that I have them right? Yeah. The last leaves toss and scutter. Or it's autumn. We gotta figure out what we're gonna play. You drink it randomly, sometimes you have it with your lunch. Oh, ginseng? What does it taste like? Is it spicy? It's funny seeing the looks on people's faces when they notice the root. I guess it's like ginger root, right? It just kind of steep it. We do have Tiny Tina's, yes. I did not forget Tiny Tina's. There's so many games. Yeah, thank you for explaining that, Zero. I'm really... Zeruo, I'm bad at explaining. What is this? Serpentinite slab? The gray-green root rock of the Cornish coast. You gotta get plans so you can put them on your GG app. My list of games, upcoming games, Armored Core, Fight Crab 2, and Bloodborne Cart. That's all we need. Fight Crab 2 is game of the year. Whenever it's coming out, it's game of the year. I'm so, like, people are excited, like, ooh, Starfield, ooh, Armored Core. I, like, squealed when I saw Fight Crab 2 is being made. I'm not okay. Genuinely, extremely excited for Fight Crab 2. Alright, we got a slab. I don't know what's on it. Come up to the lab and see what's on the serpentinite slab. It has knock! Knock opens doors and unseams barriers. That sounds eldritch and spooky. It's a green rock, it is! Gray-green, even. Root rock, whatever that means. You want to finish Baldur's Gate 1 through 3? Suikoden? Wants to remaster? Kaitos, remaster Bomber, Cyberpunk, Judgment There's too many games. You're legit, like, not sleep to play all of them. That's quite the list. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk looks awesome. Are these guys just perma-sleep now? They're just not having it. What's up, Richter Fire? How you doing? Too many games, right? Oh my god, and Armored Core freaking comes out in like 3 days. There's a slight bitterness to it mixed with a sweet taste. Not overly sweet, just enough to distinguish it. It's hard to describe. Either love it or hate it. It's good for you though. So if you like it, that's for the best probably. I kinda wanna see what you can do here with these. I need nectar. We don't have nectar. We don't have the stats for either of these, it looks like, right? Oh no, we can do health. Oh, health gives nectar. Oh. How come it's not showing, when I click on knowledge, do I just not have a stat for it? I don't have a nectar stat. I don't have the stat. Skill stat. I still have this too. I could have talked about this with someone else. This is just kind of in our stash now. Okay, we'll come back here. Let's see. What do we need to unlock more? This one was Winter and Lantern. And this, whoa. And this is Grail and Sky. You're gonna take a nap? Have a good nap, Risu. Starfield, Baldur's Gate 3, Armored Core, Cyberpunk, Phantom Liberty. Yeah, even just, if you're playing Starfield, you know that's gonna be a long game. And I don't know how long, I would assume Armored Core is probably like 40 hours. 30, 40 hours. Right there. Quake 2 Remaster. Yeah, I just saw that, Rector Fire. Turbo Overkill, and Medieval. Immortals? Of Avium? Is it bad? Is it supposed to be bad? You want to play Final Fantasy IX? You want to play all these super long RPGs? That can be problematic, time-wise. How do I get Grail? It wants a skill related to Nectar. You know what? Let me try to consider this thing. Is this gonna delete it? It'll probably delete it. Yeah. we can't be doing it. Unless we can. I kind of want to save Scum it. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to save Scum and see what happens. Warning? Is it making a spooky noise? I can't consider either of those things or they just disappear forever. Yeah, Turbo Overkill does look very cool. Armored Core is gonna be like 3 hours if you're good, but take like 300 because we're not like every FromSoft game yet. It seems like with all the customization stuff too, it's gonna be interesting. Can I like hire someone extra expensive? No. Gotta make change. This doesn't work for anything. It's talk to someone usually. It's gonna be something else you can talk to at some point. Beast, I think you can talk to animals. Looks promising on paper, new indie studio under EA. Yeah, red flag. Magic FPS? It sounds interesting. You have to watch me play Inscription, you gotta make... Weren't you gonna make a VTuber? When there's time. If you want to stream any of the games you're playing, I'll watch. I'm hanging out during the day. If you want company. I've been watching Twitch while I'm working. Just random Dota streams. It's really good. Helps me focus. Inscription is incredible. I never finished it, surprise, but... Sorry guys, I feel like I'm going in circles here. So this will give me these 3 powers, if I give him that. Okay, so this gives me 1 heart thing, 1 nectar, and 1 scale. What can I unlock with that? I'm just trying to see what I can do with my mans. So if I get 1 heart, 1 nectar, 1 scale. Can we do anything over here? Or in the library? This is 1 scale, and 1 heart. And an element of the soul. So I could do something here with him again. But I don't have the knowledge. I don't have the skill slot. That's the thing. Alright. I need to procure a skill first. Oh no, this is a skill. This is a skill slot. I'm gonna see if he just pulls the same thing out of there, because I think he got this log. I'm gonna see if he can get something different out of there. And I want to see if I can talk to him about this affair thing, but I don't think he's interested. Because he doesn't care about Moon or something. Hold up. No, this is the wrong. This is the eyeball, not the lips. Right. Do you care about this? No. He does not. Collaborate. Oh, I forgot you can do this and it boosts his stats, right? In certain things? Yeah. Origin Edge. Oh, you know what I should have had? Maybe that other lady could have introduced me to that guy. I'm gonna just see if this guy can get anything else out of this here. I thought I used him here before, maybe not. Can I only use health here? Yeah, I guess maybe I don't use him there. Whoops. Yeah, I used my own skills, but I got this log there before and I couldn't remember if it was my own skill or using someone else. I guess it's always your own skill. Can he do something here? We need 4 nectar? I got the wrong stat set up for him. I've messed up. I fucked up. Can we buff him with something helpful? This does not give him nectar. How about rain? Let's talk about the rain. Okay, that gives him 2 nectar? We need 4, was it? 4 nectar. Or 4, oh, or 4 edge. That might be enough. Maybe we can get his edge up, make him extra edgy. That might be, I think his edge is already 2. Yeah. Can we get this man's more edge? Oh man, it's like 1 short. It's 1 short. Can I use both of my metal on him? Let's find out. I don't think so. I think we can probably only collaborate once. We're experimenting though. Again. 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 Oh, let's go! Let's go! Leveling up. So now, I should be able to open this, right? No? What did I fuck up? What did I fuck up? I thought I understood, but I didn't understand. It won't even let me click it anymore. Oh, it's up here. Assistance? Oh, it looked like it was 4 when I did that. That's silly. Why would it show it like that then? Right? Like, why? I feel like this should not even be here. I didn't read this, but I feel like this should not even suggest that it will give you these stats if it's not doable. Alright, try rain. Nope. I think I'm out of luck. So I need something that boosts Forge, I guess, that isn't one of my soul cards. Or not Forge, Edge. I get them confused. You can empower British people by talking about the weather. Yeah, I talked about the weather before. What about that one space game you're excited for? Oh, oh god, the one-word name that I forgot again. I know exactly what you're talking about and I forget the name again. No, that's not coming out soon. That's not, unfortunately. Still cannot remember the name because it's so generic. So if we do this... Oh, this gives him Grail. Oh, this might work actually for something else. I think that's the room above the watchtower. I think. Is it this one? Nope, not that one, the one above. Da 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 da! The ceiling bows worryingly under a damp patch. There must be a leak in the observatory. The sun above knows what state it's in. I should seek help and enter carefully. Help me, blacksmith, you're my only hope. Help me. You go in first. That's what I'm picturing with all this help. We're just like pushing these unsuspecting people in here first and seeing if they die in this decrepit old library. Oh, look at that. That's fancy. What's this? Big old telescope? Scholars of the house watched the courses of the stars to determine their pasts and understand their future. Oh lord. More stuff to figure out. Help. Alright. Soul. Why is it only letting the... Add a skill card. Try to match power aspects if you want to create something. Moon. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have any memories. I don't think I have enough stuff for this yet. Take them back. Great. Well, now we know there's a telescope up here. And more books! Let's go. Time for more reading. like the rain sound. ASMR. Alright, what is it? What do we get? What do we get? I still don't understand the reading mechanic fully. Hold on. So for this one we need art, which we
Shrimpy doodle.
do not have right now. What's up, fam? How you doing?
What's up?
What's up? How you doing? Welcome to this very very easy to figure out, very clear game. Definitely know what's going on here. How you doing tonight? Oh, right. Oh wait, okay, here's a description. Let's play Mario Party and Prom Night. I got that Takoyaki game too. There are too many games. There are way too many games. We gotta narrow it down, because what we're doing right now is, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. And I can't, with the full-time job, do 5 a.m. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, as much as I would love to. Oh. You bought Left 4 Dead 2? Why did you buy Left 4 Dead 2? Are you okay? We were gonna play TF2? We were gonna play TF2. Why the fuck did you buy Left 4 Dead? I would play that, but I don't know if you'll like that, to be honest. Did you watch a VTuber or something that streamed it? What compelled you to purchase that dead game? How's your week going, fam? What about the other game? The game that shall not be spoken? We can try that. Wrapped in the King. Detailed accounts of secret bacchanals and ecstatic dances observed in necropolises and graveyards in southern Europe, in Egypt, and Anatolia. The author is a self-confessed ghoul, an eater of buried flesh. He claims to have witnessed the dances while at his feasting. Wow! Definitely put this on my reading list. You have other friends who want to play it. I don't know why I paused awkwardly there. You have other friends? God. Who want to play Left 4 Dead? Then why did you say I understand if nobody wants to play it? Why? Or the other game? Oh, do you mean the other game? That shall not be spoken. You have friends who want to play. Did Greenie want to play? I can't remember. What's up, Dork? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome back to reading. Reading about dancing and necropolises. I like that word. Necropolis. What does that mean? I kind of like that. Like, I can understand what it means, but is this an actual word? I'm learning so much. Necropolis. I don't think this is— it is a word. A cemetery. Okay, it's just a fancy word for cemetery. I gotcha. I understand necro means dead, and opolis is like related to a city of some sort. I got that. No, it was actually a word. City of Dead. Yeah. It's okay. You pre-ordered Armored Core. Let's go. Let's go. If you want a PvP in the robot game, let me know. I don't know if we have enough people. Trying to rope people into Robot Fight Club, it's probably gonna be bad. I'm very curious, because Elden Ring PvP was extremely jank when it was released, and I feel like every FromSoft game is extremely PvP. It is Routine! Thank you, Toodles! Oh my god, I can't remember that name for the life of me, because it's so generic! It's Routine. That's the space game. That looks cool. Unlike Fort, what was the one that— Fort Solis that they were talking about during Gamescom, which is trash apparently. It's supposed to be very bad. People are not unhappy with that on the Steam reviews. Okay, I think we rest till the next day and we get— actually, I don't have nearly enough heart for this book. Okay, can someone enlighten me? Because I'm very confused constantly by this game. This is directly asking for help. With the reading mechanic, I still don't understand it. Do I need to meet the mystery to technically read the book? So my stats need to be 8 heart, basically. to get to decipher this book. Cause I'm confused. I'm so confused. You couldn't get most people. Oh, you bought Rini to buy some games? They bought Takoyaki. You couldn't get most people to buy Prop Night because they don't have any Prop Night carries on nostalgia. Unlike us. We could play the Squid Game too and then rage after getting murdered by children and sweat lords. I played a little Squid Game recently. City of the Dead, bro. Chance in the Necropolis. A city for dead people. It said a cemetery. Google would never lie to me, right? Yeah, it's legit a robot fight club. I think it's 3v3 robot PvP. Is Ziggurat a real thing? Yeah. It is. Yesent. Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, you can move the chairs. Slightly. And then they just creepily drift back like they're in like fucking possessed furniture, like in bed knobs and broomsticks or something. Ah. You Googled so much just now. Like what? You still haven't? Wait, you never played Elden Ring? Really? Have you seen most of it by now? Have you had it spoiled? It's pretty good. It wasn't my favorite FromSoft game, but it's definitely worth checking out. Oh, to find a routine, thank you. I appreciate it. Ugh. Every time you play a mid-indie game, you check, and it's them. You haven't played Splat in so long, and still you would be better than me playing. You say that every time, and then you get like 20 kills with the Brella. It's very funny. This will be our last action of the day, is cataloging a baronial period book using all the metal left in our body. Just a typical Tuesday evening. Da 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 da. Right. Well, while we read that into the wee hours of the morning and without realizing it. Okay, I'm gonna just mess this up entirely. Chion at Abydos? A play dealing with the 9-year sojourn of a snow goddess in the Thracian city of Abydos by Apollo Fireweaver in English, published in 1892, purportedly from an older Greek text. Nice. Raw furry games are mid. Yeah, they kind of are. You're right. I missed that sentence. You need to mean it you can try without the full extent of the aspect, but it's unreliable. Okay. From where you'll be asked to add stats from. But the main stat that is required is, hold up, let me take these. The main stat that is required is the mystery one. So this one, it would be winter. You need like 6 winter to reliably, like through the soul and the skill and the memory sources, your combined stats would need to hit 6 winter to reliably decipher it. Okay, thank you. I just can't wrap my head around that for some reason. That mechanic. You make it for the next Splatfest, you think, but the topic is so uninteresting, you wish you could have played for Team Money. It wasn't that exciting, honestly. I played a little bit, and then I got to an 100 times battle, and Charlie, I don't know if you saw him, posted in the group message. I got a 100 times battle, and Charlie stepped on my TV remote and changed it to Hulu, and we lost. We lost for Team Money. So Charlie almost sabotaged everything. I was like screaming. I never get so angry at a video game except the gay Squid Game. I don't know why. I'll put these guys back for now. Alright. Now, was there something we could do with the telescope now that we have all of our art back? Was it heart? Was it hat? Challenges. I sure understand all of this. I could use Horamakistry here to evolve my soul. Once you've committed a skill to the Horamakistry wisdom, you can use that skill here to combine 2 identical soul cards into a greater one, but you must use a skill you've attuned to that wisdom. And it will only work once. I am very confused. You will fail without reaching 8, but if you make an attempt below it, the game will offer you random opportunities. Okay. I did see that, but sometimes it doesn't even let me start reading. That's why I'm confused. Like, do you need to hit a certain base threshold before it'll let you start reading? Bedknobs and Broomsticks, that movie was so weird. Like, it was very, disconcerting as a kid. You you somehow have not had that game spoiled? Yeah, I mean, you like Dark Souls and Bloodborne. It's worth playing. It's kind of, combat's kind of frustrating in bits, but the world is cool to explore. Definitely worth playing if you already got it. Kind of interesting though to go from one big open world game to another one. That's so different. I don't know. We will see. We must discuss and narrow down what games to play for stuff like Mario Party. We can just play on random evenings. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's easy enough for a few minutes. It's probably hard to see like in chaos. Ew. Cute. Focus on mystery. Yo, what's up, Bo? How you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. Hope you've been well, Bo. Hope you're doing well. So this is like a level up telescope, basically, is what I'm getting out of this. Skill without effort is like tea without boiling water. Don't... Is this insulting me because I burned my tea? I know it's not, but I feel like it is. I burned my tea because I didn't understand the tea making mechanic and I just incinerated it. Alright. Let me throw some Tristan here. There's potential here for apprentice level recipe. Provide 5 magic aspect and suitable skill. What? Matching aspect. So basically, matching aspect would be like 5 sky or 5 moth. Is that what it's saying? Like if I got 3 more sky, I could get apprentice level recipe for sky or something? This is very confusing. Yes? Okay. So basically you want to combine 5 of one stat in the stat machine here to level something up is what I'm getting out of this. But you can only use 1 soul. I'm just kind of slapping things together. What's up, Shoko? How you doing? What's up?
What's up?
What's up, Wicked Duck? Oh yeah, they made a lot of words up, for sure. I guess it's part of the world building. Their own little, language stuff, but, yeah. It's kind of interesting. It fits. Is being it's a prereq. It's very obtuse. It's deliberately obtuse. This is by the people who made Cultist Simulator, and I think the other one is... There's a few other ones. There's like Sunless Seas? It's very confusing, but intentionally confusing. Did you press the funny eyeball icon right next to the day-night timer? That might... Yeah, the skill tree. Yeah, I forgot it existed. There's also this. I did press it, and I forgot it existed. Thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know if I have the brain cells right now. But I do have the brain cells, like, eventually. Sometimes, in specific circumstances, like when the wind's blowing a certain way at certain times of day. Certain levels of inebriation, caffeination, that might be able to decipher this. Not too bad, lots happened. The while you've been gone. I hope it's good, thanks, Bo. You been keeping busy? A lot happened here, too. I got a new job, Bo. I'm working full-time. Work from home, soon, TM. How goes the booking of the hours? It's going well, Shoko. I'm totally lost. These are definitely made up words. Skolkosophy. Study of things that should not be studied. Preservation. The devs of this game talking about stats. Exactly. This is their skill tree. Just the skill tree right here. You must keep chatting so you don't fall out of the 1%. Toodles must assert herself as the 1% so she can look down on the 99% of the plebs in chat. Literally a skill tree. Alright, I found Horomachistry. That is a very... I keep reading that as homo something or other. OMK. I keep reading it like mixing up the letters. Oh, okay. I think I have that somewhere. OMK. Homomachistry. I thought I had that. Yeah, there it is. Can I slap that in there? Yeah, birdsong. The roost. A thief of sights, a scavenger of thrones, a border reaver, and a thief of knots, a thief of colors, and a thief of bones. This is birdsong. Totally lost a Metroid. Not even a Metroidvania. There was a game, Shoko, that I wanted to ask if you had seen, and now I forget the name of it. It was a 3D Metroidvania, and you play as like a furry rabbit person, but it was supposed to be really good. And now I totally forget the name. It was like $6. I was watching someone stream it. It looks super cool. I will definitely send it to you if I remember what the heck it was. Did I order the Tycoler? No, it's still not on sale! I'm literally refreshing the page several times every day, and it's not up for pre-order. I did order a standing desk, though. Oh, and that should get here Thursday. So I have no excuse to be lazy anymore. So we got more Trist. Ooh! New Trist just dropped. Exploring the tree. Aha! Birdsong and skill. I have 1 skill, 2 skill. Can you like, you can't like stack cards, right? So this is, you need 1 card that has 2 skill. So you need to level up something to the point where it's 2 skill before you can go further down the tree. You do similar thing with the martial skill? Which one was the martial skill? I guess if you click on each of these, it'll show. Oh, yeah, there you see. Just flash for a second. Da-da-da-da. Oh, can you pick multiple ones? Oh, you can choose between 2 slots, okay. I have no idea what's happening. That's nice, always nice to have a job. You're like, yeah, I'm so excited to finally have a job that's not shit. Every job that I've worked throughout my life, aside from the physical therapy place, has been shit. Like, I've never had a good job with good coworkers. My supervisor is a gym bro, and he calls me Beast. He says shit like I do something good, and he's like, Unreal Beast, and then sends me a fist bump emoji. I love him. He's so funny. He's so funny. He's so helpful, too. He's the best. Alright. Understanding creates conflict. When we name our differences, we learn our enemies. Where there are no names, there are no enemies. This is a matter of the illumination wisdom. Or, all the hours are defined by their opposition to other hours, just as we are defined by the battles we choose. This is a matter of the Horomachistry wisdom. Horomachistry? Is that like something related to the movements, mechanics of time? Is that what that's supposed to mean? This fake word? Oh, real beast, yeah, literally just like that, but with a fist bump emoji. There's a fist bump emoji, but there's also, like, he just sounds like the straight up punching emoji, but I know what he means. But there's also a fist bump emoji that I react to that fist bump with, so we got a system. Got a system. Horomachistry. That's the rule 34 of this game. You have a standing desk? I was gonna ask you that, Toodles. I remember you'd mentioned getting one. Which type did you get? Too lazy to make it stand lately with all the random shit? Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like everything's gonna go flying if you don't have it secured. So we got more metal. I thought I had 2 metal already. Where's my 3rd metal? Oh, it's fatigued. Alright, we're collecting all the elements of the soul. Can I do this again? Huh. Why did it only let me choose 1? Even though 2 of them are highlighted. I'm a little confused. 3D Metroidvania sounds fun. Send it your way. I absolutely will. All I can remember is there was there was an option to put pants on the main character in like the cheat code menu. The goal of the game is apparently to master one of the wisdoms to completion. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's see. You don't know about types? Oh, I meant like brand. I got an uplift disc. It was very expensive, but my back is destroyed, so hopefully that'll save it. I don't want to go to physical therapy. I gotta do stretches. I gotta stand. I'm too old. It's like, man, I swear I hit 35 and like my body is just like spontaneously falling apart. Like I was good up until this year. Progressive? Oh, that's the brand. Is it a Canadian brand? Unfortunately, like most of them are made in China. Mine was definitely made in China. So you get all the fun formaldehyde and stuff inhaling. Pay extra for that. What do we got here? The walled garden needs nectar and edge. And now we got so many stats. I think we can combine them in the telescope to make them extra powerful. If I can figure out how to do it. The problem is, it's like soul plus soul, like, this is what confuses me. So it's soul plus soul. Does this go? It's soul plus soul, but you can't put two of the same soul card together? Is that right? I don't understand soul math. Your lads lack metal. I got 3 whole metal. One of it's fatigued. Not a metalhead. You're sitting in a recliner earlier today and all of a sudden your back felt like it was spasming at nothing. That sounds about right. It sounds about right. Mine's been doing that too, like just randomly. It's pretty fun, right? I feel like when you're younger, you can just put your back through so much abuse and it just takes it like a champ. And then you reach a certain point where it's like, no, you kind of have to cut that out or you're gonna pay for it the next morning. Like I had 2 days this month where I lifted 40 pounds of cat litter, which I had been able to do with no problem in other years. But I was in bed like a day after one of them. So I was way too aggressive with carrying it and hurt my back. You actually have to pay attention to like form and stuff with lifting. Is there a spot to store these things? Still haven't figured out what to do with these. I feel like these are some sort of token to offer to someone. This is also important, whatever this is. We leveled up 2 stats, we got more cards to do stuff with, but I have not figured out how to combine them in this thing yet. This is the problem. Like, it looks like you can combine 2 skills here. What does this do? Alright, I figured out I put some cards together. Just slap things together until they work. This is the strat. We're trying to get 5 of one of these top stats. We're nowhere near that. Well, it doesn't let you put 2 soul cards, even though there's 2 soul card slots, which confuses the shit out of me. It's a Canadian company. It was like 500 Canadian. You got the desk surface from somewhere else because you hate their colors. Yeah, a lot of them have really shitty desktops, I noticed. Like, there was one company called Desk House that people were really raving about. And they had basically no desktops. I got uplifts and they had a walnut laminate that was kind of nice, so hopefully it's okay. Shit sucks, it do! You still sit like a shrimp, me too! In the L sitting position. The L sitting position is bisexual culture. Sitting like a weird gremlin is bisexual culture. So is our birthright. What is this? Knock. Old man back, yes. I They have different requirements. The top one, oh, hold on. I need to learn what I'm doing here. Hold on. Only accepts, oh, you're right. You're right, okay, I see. Skyr Rose, so we don't have an element of the soul that fits that yet, but this one accepts these ones. Lens and this stuff. Wait, no, because I don't have any of these stats. I guess it just takes them regardless? Or, oh no, this is just all the soul ones have that one stat. I see. They all have this. They're all an element of the soul. I see, thank you. Okay. So we're missing, we need more soul cards. We gotta catch them all. That's what I'm getting from this. Alright. Can we acquire help? Somewhere. I need change. I need to make some change. Wait, we're gonna do something with the health before. But what was it? I think it was something down here. Seeing if we could exhaust something else from this weird more over here. Will this give me another slab? Gave clouds. Really not sure what this is gonna do. Ever since the pandemic and remote work, your posture, which was never good, has gone full gremlin. It's so hard when you're not, you know, around people. Oh, it's a different one. Granite slab. It's hard to basically hold yourself accountable unless your body's holding you accountable by providing you with pain for sitting like a weird shrimp gremlin. If no one's looking at you, you can sit however you want. That's why I don't want to work in the office, because it's not comfortable if you can't sit like a gremlin. It accepts things other than soul. It does, I guess. Just let me collapse into a pile of human sludge without judgment. That's, again, the benefit of remote work. You don't have to be presentable to the random office goers. So like 2 days I go in the office randomly, it's so rough. Like I have, again, I feel like with the pandemic, like with the gremlin stuff, like I feel like I've become so antisocial. I just don't have the patience for people's bullshit anymore. Like the gossip and the office politics. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go sit in my corner. The rock collection, yeah, I don't know where to store them. Is there a storage crate somewhere? I'm just kind of... Can I give these to the man? Can I give these to the blacksmith? Would you like a rock? No. He doesn't want my rock. Maybe in the garden? Yeah, I don't know where they go. We still didn't do anything in the garden. Thank you for saying that, because I forgot about this situation here. Man. I should have used my heart. We gotta use our heart in the garden. I don't think we have the knowledge we need. No, we don't have any skills? This is a skill, right? Why doesn't that go there? Am I missing something? This is, oh, is it more than one skill? No. Guess what am I missing here? These are both skills, aren't they? Can you just not plop one in there without putting in the effort first? Is that how that works? Specifically? Oh, gotcha, okay. I see. It has to have both. Okay, I see. Thank you. I was confused. Okay, so that doesn't work then. You woke up, good morning, Risu. We're still here. Still here. It's flower milking. The skill related to nectar. It's a bee-related skill. Hummingbird skills. Okay. Can I hire anyone here? Got too much money? Can I hire anyone for a penny? Casual labor. So they gave nectar last time. I'm getting a little burnt out just because my brain is trying to like decipher this? I understand that's the game. Knock 3. But like, I am fatigued. All of a sudden, I feel tired. I unlocked a room. I did! I unlocked 2 rooms, Risu. Look, there's a telescope and a garden. We're doing it. We're moving on up in the world. We need 3 rows and 3 knock. I got a lot of books. I got a log. Hold on, I'm gonna save Scum. Don't judge me. Don't look. Scum. Don't look. I'm doing it. I'm gonna look at the rock. With my tryst. What's up, Barfy? How you doing? Anyone want to do some BL for living failures? Fun runs. Those are not words that go together in any circumstance. Great, we got touch. We got touch. And I lost my rock. I don't think that was worth it. I think these all just give memories. In a pinch. And if you don't know what they give ahead of time and what you're working towards, I don't know if that's useful. We're gonna load. Scum. Metal on demand. Yeah, but only once. Only once. Whatever it is. Can I just slap these down somewhere? Oh, you can! Look! Just slap them here. My rock collection. Okay, there's not enough space. No, I don't understand either. Every time I try to decipher the in-game text, I get tired. Oh. No, a couple of people understand. A couple of people here have played the game and understand. But I was saying this before I even streamed this. Unfortunately, I think this is a very interesting game, but I don't think it's a very good stream game because it's just so obtuse and difficult to decipher. As far as Twitch goes, you have no idea what's going on. For 2 hours, it's very comfy. Yeah, Armored Core is actually in 2 days, Dork. I'm probably streaming it starting Sunday. You've been called obtuse and difficult to decipher. You can put that on your Tinder profile, Risu.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow. Listening to you explain it is fun. I mean, just chatting with you guys is fun. As long as you guys are having fun in some way. It's good, good background noise. How's it going? Did I say metal? Hello. I'm about to agree and disagree with that. Also, hi. You agree and disagree with it being a good stream game? Or it being difficult to decipher? It's not difficult to decipher compared to, like, Cultist Sim, but that's not, like, it's an interesting bar for it. It's kind of like watching people play Dark Souls, the headaches and streamer flailing is the fun part. You can't even see that because I don't have the camera on, but you can imagine it. Imagine it. Behind the avatar. Yeah, the whole game is trying to figure out how it works. It's true. That's again why it's kind of a weird game for Twitch, because if someone has played it and is watching, a lot of the times it's really, really hard not to backseat, similar to the Souls games. Don't mind me just increasing my chat messages. Is the bar so low to go under it, you'd have to break your shovels and drills. Whether or not it's good for streaming depends on who's watching. Yeah, I would say it's good for streaming if someone knows the game. And cannot, like, just as far as visually, it's kind of confusing to decipher if you're not able to personally mouse over things on your own, I think. Or understand the mechanics from playing it yourself. It's not a bad game. It's just, it's definitely, I think, hard for people. Like, especially, I'm not helping because I don't fully understand it myself to be able to explain it to people. What is this? I'm kind of like at a point where I don't really know what to do next. I've read some books, like maybe I can see if I have the stats to finally... Like, I think the trick is getting more powerful soul cards, but I can't figure out how to combine these yet. Like, I got multiple of them. You love the writing, but it definitely worships the cults of the sentence with dense cryptic the semicolons drive me nuts. The semicolons! I think it's the property of all these games that come from the lineage of Fail Better. You're trying to pack a lot of narrative energy into an index card rather than construct flowing narratives or dialogue. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, it's kind of their style, right? Absolutely. That's the way they tell the story, which is fine. Like, it's different. It's just, it can be a lot. You gotta be in the right headspace for it. You left the treadmill plugged in after you ran, and now it's all blinky and angry red. You gotta unplug it! You mean some people who play this probably are Arthur Fist JPEG so that they don't backseat in the rest of us. What's going on? Basically. Again, similar to the Soulsborne experience. You have no idea what's happening, but you like cozy chat vibes. I appreciate that, and it's definitely cozy. Appreciate people just hanging out. Oh, birds. Can visit here. Gather the birds. You clicked it! Oh god, is that actually clickable? Don't get too cozy, Age is always lurking. Not always. He could be out raw dogging Kufair right now. It's either lurking or raw dogging Kufair. There's no in between. Say goodbye to your computer to fist.jpg. Raw dogging Koof Air. Koof Air. COVID Air. At crowded events. His favorite hobby. Oh. If you got all the way here by yourself, you're doing all right. Yes, but it took me probably 5 hours to get here. There's another mechanic you could already attempt. I know I can talk to people, so here's what I figured out so far. I can talk to people. People that I rent. Wait, can I talk to my rent-a-person? Did I talk to my rent-a-person from here? Hold on, let me rent-a-person. Hold up. I need change so I can rent a person. Hold on. My rent-a-man. I don't know which one of these is the best being broken into shillings because I don't understand the currency, but let's go. Give me money. Da 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 da. Okay, I have a shilling. That's all we need. Okay. Give me someone. Alright, I'm gonna hire this guy. Alright, lady, sorry. Milady. And we're gonna talk to her. Because I didn't think to talk to this person. They can also introduce me, actually. Okay, they don't care about any of the same stats. Oh. There's nothing wrong with a semicolon, however, I respect your opinions in that regard. Pretend I put a semicolon in that. It's not- semicolons are great punctuation, okay? But they put multiple in one sentence for no reason. Typically, you use them between independent clauses that can stand on their own. You can use them in a list to clarify things, use it multiple times in one sentence, but otherwise there's just like no point. Semicolons are valuable, they're great! I'm saying they're great, they're just an overuse of semicolons in one sentence. It's not like they're just putting them in different sentences, like one sentence with 3 or 4 semicolons. It's not a huge deal. It's just something I noticed. How's it going, JJ? You like that in this game there's callbacks? Oh, is there? To Cult of Sim? That's cool. I didn't get far enough in Cult of Sim to really notice them, unfortunately. It's like game kicked my butt. Hold on, we're gonna talk to this lady, milady. the writing is not so much that it's bad, but it's flowery language. Oh no, I don't think it's bad. Nothing about the writing strikes me as bad. It's definitely flowery. They're like, what's that? Purple prose? Is that the term? Hold on. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, purple prose. It's, bordering on that sometimes, but not really fully going into it to the point that it's bad. But some of it is straddling that line. Your friend with chronic illness last weekend who lives with her aging mom and bro had to be convinced by you to mask at the con! Wow! Why do people do this? There were so many sweaty, unwashed weebs and people coughing and sneezing, including the artist next to you. Why are people so dumb? I don't get it. I don't get it. And all the bitches that keep coming into my workplace sick without a mask. They will give you change. Oh, the people you hire give you change? That's nice of them. If you read the descriptions of the coinage, you can sense that AK knows it makes no sense. Oh yeah, the threepence and the twopence and the like. For a penny. Unless the books come straight out of Cultist? Yeah, apparently I wasn't paying enough attention. Did they know anything about this? No. Can talk to them about the weather. So we can boost her. Do we need to boost? There's 2 nectar. There was something. Is there something else with nectar over here? 4 nectar. Okay, can we boost her to 4 nectar? If we collaborate. None of this makes any sense. Is this nectar anywhere? Stop. No, I don't have nectar. Ugh. Man. Yeah, I'm like dead-ended myself. What to do here? I can talk to her about stuff. I can talk to her about the weather. Just random stuff, but just boost random stats. What does this do? Persistent. Lose the assistance abilities for the rest of the day. For nectar or for edge. That. What's up, Karate Walrus? How you doing? You get the Reading Rainbow reference? If you get that reference, you're officially old. I'm sorry. If you get the Reading Rainbow reference, you're, how do you do, fellow millennials or older, I think. Take a look, it's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Is that, do they still do Reading Rainbow? I feel like they don't. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Purple prose is god-awful to read, but aping it is good for vibes. Yeah, it's a very fine line before you devolve into purple prose. Is there everyone's always like shock Pikachu too when they get sick? Yep. And people are like, I already got it, as if you can only get it once. Like, it's chickenpox. Yeah. I don't know. People just don't understand. Again, I had like the woman who's older at work who's sitting next to a girl who's actively coughing and sniffling like, I still haven't got COVID and I have severe asthma, really hope I don't get it. Like, it just, no, it's like, I swear, like, I feel like I'm on, like, Punk'd or something. I feel like someone's deliberately fucking with me. The con is an event that gathers thousands of people from all corners of the world. Each with their own strains of viruses. Yeah, not even COVID, just like everything. Cons have always been gross. What if you stream Reading Blaster? That would be amazing. You remember your friend going to an Enviro science con attended by many scientists, including one who worked with armadillos, which carry leprosy, another worked with prairie dogs, which carry plague, and another which worked with in the rainforest where you catch God knows what. Yeah. Yeah, it's all sorts of fun and exotic illnesses. You think the tea company is from an outing place in Cultist Sim? I burned my tea. I didn't even notice what the tea company was. I burned it by accident trying to make it. Hi, H! Would you miss Weeding Rainbow? Yes. Weeding Rainbow. You're turning 40 in December. That's millennial, right? Elder millennial? They made a Reading Rainbow phone app. What does it do? You heard that apparently Mr. and Mrs. Kill were based on some records while AK doing some research for this game. He read about a couple named Kill, with one of them being an undertaker and one being a midwife. Yeah, the name is funny. That's interesting. That it was based on real people. I don't know if my game's bugged or not. They're just constantly asleep at all times of day. So I have not been able to help, like, I've not been able to do much with them. You're a Zoomer? And there were reruns of Reading Rainbow. Okay. So you did have some exposure to it. Leprosy's really taken off in Florida. Oh boy. You got Florida men on bath salts with leprosy now. Just wait for the news story. Don't DM fart stuff. One's an undertaker and one's a midwife. It's a very interesting combination. Power couple, midwife and undertaker. I like the, in particular, I like the black, like, stroller. Should have some pink coffins and black strollers. I like the baby booties and the saws. You're imagining LeVar Burton playing this game with an audience of children. I have no idea who that is. The only people I can talk to right now are the blacksmith and the post office and here. Sweet Bones and my lady. My orchard keeper in my pocket. That's all we've got right now. I'm honestly like, I'm fading. I feel myself fading. My lady. Tips Fedora. I'm gonna have whiplash going from this to Armored Core. Like, mega whiplash. With how different they are gameplay-wise. This is like quiet mystery game, and then Armored Core's like, bah, bah, robot lasers! Get a neck brace right now. I can play it from my standing desk. I miss Taiko no Tatsujin. I could play Taiko now, but my drum is broken. And then you would have to see my hideous pimple. Have you played Armored Core? No. Most of the people who are playing the new one, I think, have not. They're just Souls community refugees looking for a new series. Can't Taiko be played with the buttons? That's blasphemy. Might as well not even play. Yeah, someone said earlier that it seems like it's broken. Let me try it again with the kills, like, not waking up. I thought it was just like, just being funky, but they haven't woken up again. We'll make the save new. I do want to talk to them. I have to restart the whole game because I like did it this way and it didn't fix it. What do you get if you click on the slot? It says they're asleep. It says like they're asleep and so I should be too. But it's like noon. Yeah, it says the house is dark, the kills will be tucked up in bed, I should be too. I think I have winter somewhere. I thought I had winter, but I don't see it. Nip! I thought I had winter. It was an illusion. Have you tried putting in the salt? I don't think I have it. I don't have the right one. I need Grail or Winter. I have, not that. We're very limited on our options. Alright. General hint request. No specifics. To progress, do I need to interact with something in this library? Or with something in this village? Looks like it works too, you just need a different soul. Yeah, and doesn't have the right stats for sure. You do not have the ones you need, okay. Alright, as long as it's not super busted. Village, okay. Thank you. Alright, I'll poke around here somewhere so I can interact with them. This guy... Knock. Does this need to be a soul? An introduction or a mutual acquaintance? You're not a mutual acquaintance. Can we give her knock? Do I have something with knock that can be applied to her? He just needs one knock or one lantern. So if I can apply, or one sky, if I can apply one of these things to her. I don't know if I have one of them. I think this will give her sky? Nope. Clouds? Nope, that's storm. Good lord. It's confusing because it makes it look like... Does that actually work? Can this go away, please? Thank you. It's a hard knock left for us. It's a hard... There's 3 different souls with that and you have none of them. Nice! You found a rice cooker on the curb and a tea kettle for free? Are they functional? Do they come with free caked on rice? Are you ever gonna use them? Okay, well. Comes with free germs, let's go! Let's go! No, he's just inhaled so much Kufare that he's immune. That's how it works. Riding the tea. If you ride the tea without a mask enough, you become immortal. He's building a what now? I feel like I can get edge from this guy, but not enough. I'm gonna be honest, I think my brain is just done for tonight. I think I have about 2 hours of mental capacity. This game is very cool, but in honesty, I think I have about 2 hours of mental capacity before I no, it's not over. But I think I need to switch games after 2 hours, because I just feel my brain I smell smoke. I feel like I just can't focus. It's a lot. I think it's best enjoyed in shorter stints. I have seen people very addicted to it. You smell smoke too because Canada is on fire. Also I get frustrated when I'm dead-ended, but... Did you ever finish the Creepy Sesame Street game? I did not save. And died and would have had to redo like an hour and a half of progress, so I said fuck it. Just didn't go back to it. It wasn't very good. This is good. Like, this game is good. I think this conceptually is very cool. And I like the way the gameplay is, but I am just way too brain dead right now after working all day to play more than a couple of hours. What does that say? Does it say balls? Worth buying? My Friendly Neighborhood? I personally didn't think it was anything special. but it wasn't bad. Like, it just wasn't great either. It was like an average indie horror, like middle of the road indie horror. It says Femme died in 2022. What the fuck, Age? Like, what the fuck? There's a flag. Oh, Book of Hours? Yeah, I think this game has a very specific target audience. I think it is something that I would like to play more of. I think it's something I can only play in small stints before again, my brain just starts, it can't. It's like a wall. I hit a wall with it. I do think it is a good game. Like, I am pretty honest with my feelings on games, and I like the concept of this a lot. I like what it's trying to do, but it's with my, like, ability to figure things out on my own is rough with how obtuse it is. Because that is the whole game, is figuring the stuff out. But I have reached a few kind of wall-feeling spots that, my brain's just like, nope, I'm done. I'm checking out for the evening. You have a funny clip of your friend forgetting to save. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that, Risu. The sequel to Book of Travels? No, Book of Travels was just kind of a mess. This is actually good. I do think this is well put together. And I like the world building they're doing. But again, I think I do have to switch to something else for tonight. I would like to go back to this. I do need to rotate something with Armored Core, so maybe we'll do another stream of this next week, but I'm tapping out on this one. No one, okay, speaking of other obtuse games, no one wants to watch Donut. That's like even more indecipherable if you don't play that. You're a shitty doppelganger of yourself. Twin Peaks. Black Lodge fan. Mascot horror is so popular with kids that it's hard to find titles that aren't just cash grabs designed to last slightly longer than their refund window. Yeah, it's sad, but you're right. Absolutely. There's some, like, mascot stuff, like Amanda the Adventurer I think was fairly well done. I liked that quite a bit. As far as the mascot horror goes, it's just more fun. Did you see video of new Spam Birds Beastmaster Matter? No, but I played with someone who did that. And it was funny. You didn't read anything about the latest big patch, but you heard Phase 1 has 7 bans now? Yes. Yes, you can just straight up ban like 10% of the heroes in the game. It's getting very late. Thank you for hanging out, Sarah. Thank you everyone for hanging out for Book of Hours. I will be finding another game to play for about an hour now. Just because I'm tapped out. Probably be back Sunday with Armored Core 2. I'm not ending the stream, I'm just thinking of what to play now. I do have to pee. You know, I'm gonna go pee. I meant to ask you guys, have you been getting ads? Anyone who isn't subbed? I know like you guys are subbed. Have you guys been getting ads aside from the one initially when you load in the stream? Because I changed the settings. And hopefully there should be less ads now. I'm trying to do like the minimum amount of ads. Play guitar. I would love to play bass, but the whole reason I'm using the VTuber is I have a massive, disgusting, like, Dr. Pimple Popper level zit on my chin. And I don't want to subject you guys to that. It's so bad. I have not had a zit this bad in like years. It's so bad. It's like a third eye. So yeah, we're not doing that. It's really bad. I don't know why I'm breaking out so bad. I feel like I'm like 16. Ugh. Make a YouTube video. I'm not gonna pop it. It's gross. People love that content, they do, but it's gross. It's gross. Oh, Charlie, you ate your food. Good bean. Most of it. Good bean. Good bean, good bean. Here, you thought you wouldn't have acne in your 20s? What a joke! Still got it. Mm-hmm. I think people that it actually goes away are just very lucky, like, without treatment. If you're prone to it. When it goes away, it might leave a heroic cleft. I already have a pockmark there, so it's just gonna be like an extra pockmark. Be like a pockmark buddy. I got pockmarks for days. Wash face with bar soap. You're gonna like wash your skin. Well, Age washes his face with his butt soap. That's how his skin's so beautiful. When was the last time you got a new pillow? I have a latex pillow. It's nothing to do with my pillow. I wash my pillowcases regularly. Like, acne is not a hygiene problem for most people. It's hormonal. I wash my face. I use acne medicine. It's hormonal. My dad had acne. Hormonal and genetic. It's a misconception that it's like hygiene related. Unless you're like slathering your face in bacon grease. This is a cool game. Thanks again to the devs for the key for this. Sorry I was confused by everything. Like, I feel like if I were a different person than I am, I would figure this out better than I did. What if it's the water? It's not the water. Hard water can make it worse. We put a filter in the shower, and it seems to help. But yeah, definitely. I don't know, mine is weird. Like, I'm always breaking out at some level, but the first week of the new job, it disappeared for a little bit. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I still can't figure out why. There's been like a few periods in my life it just disappears. I think it's stress related. What does that say? Duck, yeah. Oh, that's cute. Nice ducks. I like the wave. Where'd you get the duck dumpers? Where'd you get the duck dumpers? What the duck dumpers do? You guys wanna look at my Steam library? I have to pee really bad actually. I'm gonna pee and we'll find a game to play for an hour. I think Charlie's good on food for a little bit. I'll be right back. We'll be quick.
Somebody say I'm good girl with a drink and up for wines. Every man seems so happy to see
We adventure? We venturing? Or just Toodles? Shut down. Yeah, there's a time window and then it won't let you join. Bot is very strict. I don't know what to play, guys. I don't know what to play. Dota update queued. Why? What are you updating? Tomorrow, just do it now. Could try Against the Storm. I'm kind of scared of Against the Storm. I don't age. My drum's broken. You know that. I can't. It's broken. I literally am like going through cold sweat. Tycho withdrawals. Play with someone else said play with the controller. It's not fun. And it's a totally different kind of mentality around playing that way. The skill doesn't transfer over. Hold on. The punishment wheel? What? This is not what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted. Hold on. Get that out of here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm having a jerky. Play with keyboard, it's like a typing game. So sad. Do it, you laugh, you lose, YouTube challenge. I hate React streaming. Wow. You just hate fun resume. I'm trying to pull up my Steam library. Play Sonic? No. We should play that Sonic game when it comes out though. The new one that looks cute. I forget what it's called. You know the one? A window capture. Yeah, it looks really cute, and I forget the name. They're like kind of claymation looking. What the hell is Steam? This? Nope. That ain't it. That's my chat. Hi chat, look, you're on TV. This? Ah! Fight Crab, yes. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sonic, what is it? Hold on, what is it? I don't mean to go to the Fight Crab community hub. I clicked the wrong button. My people. Sonic. This one! This looks so cute. Look at this. I don't even like Sonic games very much. Don't hate me, H. I'm not good, I don't play them. But this looks cute. Look at this! Look how cute this is. Yeah, it's old style but new art. And co-op. I think it's like up to 4-player co-op. Play as your favorite characters. Sonic, Tails, Duckers. Conflicted? It is very zoomed. Amy. You notice I didn't say her name. It's your favorite character, Sonic, Knuckles, Tails. Okay, you know what was super zoomed? I did play Sonic on the Game Boy Advance, and it was actually just straight up cropped in extremely tight. This looks good. Good. New Thrills, classic field. Exclusive Amy Rose skin. It's not Sonic Mania 2. It's not trying to be Sonic Mania 2. It's not trying. When was the last good Sonic game? Sonic Mania 2017. Oh no, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog was good, and that was free. Frontiers looks very clowny. Like the cutscenes and stuff in it, and they're way too serious. They swim now, so I presume that nerve-wracking that you're gonna die mechanic is no longer in the game. Music. You didn't play Sonic Frontiers Age. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, let's see what porn games people bought on my friends list. I feel like every time I go to the activity page, someone's buying a hentai game. Bunch of deviants. Hooray! Why aren't you answering my Steam DMs? What DMs? I don't have what do you want? I don't have messages. 3 unread messages. You can't see them on the screen. Just a fish with legs and an alien dancing, but you can't see them. I hope it's not you. Are you buying hentai games on Steam Door? Because I will judge you. It's very cheesy unintentionally, but it wasn't bad, just not so. Yeah, for an open world Sonic game, it seemed alright. Like, I don't know if the standards were very high. Hold on, I need music. But it did not seem god-awful, which is, you know, more than a lot of people expected. Your Sonic friends compare themselves to Paper Mario fans because everyone's hung up on like 2 good games from 15 years ago. It's good since there's a few franchises like that. It's unfortunate. Everyone's stuck in their nostalgia. We're VTuber fans? I gotta switch my category. There's people looking for Book of Hours. They're like, what is this fucking shrimp levitating on a Steam library? This isn't my Book of Hours. Hold on. I'm sorry, friends. Let us go to just chatting. The wild frontier of just chatting. No, I do not want to go around VR chat because it is an FBI honeypot for pedophiles. Do private routes. I don't want to do VR chat right now. You needed to buy it for the emotes. The hentai game? I bought it for the emotes, I swear. It's just for the emotes. Based on the games you play, Crab Game, Spider-Man. Does Steam even know me? Does Steam even know me? Do I look like I play Spider-Man? God. Do I look like I play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? And what is this? Call of Duty? It doesn't even know me! Needy streamer overlay. Yeah, fuck this, fuck this. Always put Baldur's Gate 3 just to trick. Your category is very important, okay? For attracting the right Twitch audience, especially when you play games that no one knows what the hell they are. You can just buy emotes from the Steam library. We swap into Dota. No one wants to watch Dota except Dork. And Age to laugh at me because he doesn't play anymore. Oh, you wanna play Spider-Man? I heard it was good too, but like it's superhero stuff. Call of Duty? Oh yeah, it might have. It might have come from the neighbor camera. That is a weird jump. What's in the discovery queue today?
We were once a thriving
It's always an adventure.
Ex-
This doesn't look very good. This looks like a mobile game, guys. There goes Barfy barfing, and he's real good at it. Immortals of Avium. Oh, someone was talking about this. Is this what Rector Fire was talking about earlier? That looks kind of shit. But he wants to play it. I think this is what he was talking about. The magic FPS. Oh, did they show this at Gamescom? It looks very generic. On brand for EA. You wanna try Nebulous? What's Nebulous? Physics-based puzzle game. Is this it?
Have borne witness to my impressive endeavors. With my help, you have helped me solve dastardly puzzles and outwit nefarious.
It's probably not this, because it says 3 Steam reviews. I'm guessing it's a different one. I'm guessing it's not the game with 3 Steam reviews from 7 years ago. Oh, on the front page, I didn't see it. Oh, this one. Okay. Fleet Command. Oh, Space Game. Starfield? This looks very retro. I love the really dramatic music with the PS2 art. Oh, I definitely wouldn't play this. My Bujaya might enjoy it. Just like how dramatic the music is. A better game than Chorus. There's not a high bar. You found some cool stuff in the Discover queue? Yeah, sometimes it hits. And then sometimes it gives you hentai games. You want to be let down by another EA game? If I wanted to do that, I'd play Wild Hearts. I forgot to talk about this on my stream about Frictionals having a game jam. Is that the Amnesia people? Or is that Fractional? No, that's the Amnesia people. That's cool. Oh, mod game jam. So mod for the new Amnesia game. That's cool. I didn't play that one yet. The Bunker. It's supposed to be decent. Oh, Gallhammer. Star Wars Squadrons was the most recent EA letdown. Has there been a good Star Wars game recently? Oh, Anthem. Chorus was a game. Chorus was an experience more than a game. Play another game like it called Nexus, the Jupiter. Oh, like a space game? Got sucked into it. This like type of space strategy games look very addicting. You put a filter? Where's the filter? You get one visual novel, it forever thinks you want hentai? Is it because I played Sucker for Love First Date that it thinks I'm a deviant? The Eldritch dating game? Is that why it thinks I'm a deviant? Because I tried to date Cthulhu? Ruined forever. Amnesia Team delivers Amnesia games and Soma, which is just a better Amnesia game. The best. Recently updated My Friendly Neighborhood, saving no longer requires coins, so he figured out that mechanic's shit. Wow. That's funny. Still not going back to it. Manita's Kitchen, he plays a T-Rex cooking pizzas, I think. It looks very silly, because you have tiny little T-Rex arms. Yeah, Ghost Trick. Yep, that came out recently. The Old Republic was really good though, wasn't it? I'm not a Star Wars fan, so I don't know. You already played that. You have so many other games to play. Yeah, it looks cute. There's so many games that it's like, oh, this looks cute, but I don't know if I actually want to play this. Labyrinthine. Arrow a Row, looter shooter. Oh, this looks trash. This looks very trash, but it's overwhelmingly positive. What did I miss? This is like 1,000 overwhelmingly positive. What is this? I don't trust Steam. The Old Republic stories were good, the gameplay, ye old Momorpiga. Yeah, some games have not aged particularly well gameplay-wise. Old Republic's good, Fallen Order's good, Jedi Survivor is Fallen Order++. Right? This is like a mobile game! Did you see the launch trailer for- oh, Sea of Stars dropped today? Hold up. Where's my music up? That comes out very soon, right? There's so many games coming out. There's too many games. Is it on here? Is this the new trailer? Is this the new trailer on here? Oh, here's the trailer. It is the new trailer. Okay. This does look very cute. It's got Chrono Trigger vibes. Big Chrono Trigger vibes. Warrior Cook. Oh, I like the lizard. Are you gonna stream this, Shoko? Or are you just gonna binge it all off stream? Definitely. I'd love to watch you stream it. It's like the type of game I'd watch, but probably not play. It does look awesome though. "50-hour Shoko stream incoming." Streaming all week. The pixel art's so good. Hopefully it's good. It looks very good. Next week. Next week. Not even a mobile game, it's those fake game ads that weren't actually games made into it. It did look like that. That other game. I don't know why it was overwhelmingly positive on Steam. All your favorite games are now mobile games? That's fine. Toodles, are we playing What's the Hoyoverse game with the furry? They showed that at Gamescom today. Are we playing the furry Hoyoverse game? What the hell is that? It's got such a generic name. I can't remember it. This is the only one of those games that the character design doesn't look like total garbage. Who has golf with friends? No one wants to golf right now. Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero. This is a terrible name. The combat looks like hack and slashy, which is kind of cool. The Black Myth Wukong, or whatever the heck that was called, it looked cool too. They showed that. Was it Black Myth? Yeah, this game. This looked really cool. Very Souls-like, but monkey. Yeah, this looks dope. I hope it's good, but it's probably gonna be super jank. I think it's from a no-name Chinese dev, so it's like, I don't know how it's gonna be. Still better than Neo. You wanna play Pokemon with guns? Oh yeah, when's that coming up? This headless guy jamming. My shrimp is levitating. Take a seat. Yeah, this is Black Myth Wukong. They had a new trailer today. I can't tell if any of this is actual gameplay footage, which is concerning. I think it is. Some of it. Like this, I think is. I think the weapon seems super fun. It's like Insect Glaive in Monster Hunter. With the mobility. Monster Hunter leave! It's gonna be janky, Shoko. It's gotta be. Like, is this actual gameplay footage here? It'll probably be like a tolerable level of jank. It does look very cool though. I hope it's good. Plus you get to be a monkey man. But like, who is this dev? What else have they made? what spyware is this going to put on my computer? I don't know. Sus, exactly. That is what his sus is. Like, I don't know that dev. I don't know. There was something sus about the Lies of P dev too, unfortunately. I can't remember what it was. You super curious about whether we're actually Wukong or the six-eared macaque? Even there's two Wukongs running around. Yeah, I have no idea what the plot's gonna be like. If there's a plot. Like, it looks- the world is awesome looking. Art design. I don't know much about Chinese mythology, sadly, considering the books that I've worked with, but I think they could have some interesting enemy designs based on different characters from it. I guess Neo kind of used some of it too, but I didn't get very far in Neo. Wait, no, Neo was was Neo Japanese? Neo was Japanese, never mind. That's how much I cared about the Neo plot. Oh. Yeah, Discovery Queue. What is that? Not that. WrestleQuest? How did they know that I want to play Macho Man Randy Savage?
New wrestling superstar.
How did they know?
Professional Wrestling's Hall of Legends includes some of the greatest names in sports history.
What is this?
Ascending to their ranks is no small feat. But the dream of wrestling stardom is about to set two humble wrestlers.
Oh, people were saying Wolong was Chinese. Yeah. I think that's what I was thinking of when I was thinking Neo being Chinese. It's the same dev for both games, I think. This is ridiculous. It's very risky clicking the next button, because I don't know if it's gonna take me to a porn game. A cosmic roguelike on-rails shooter with wild 30-minute runs. Wait. Whisker Squadron Survivor. Hold on. Hold on. What's up, Chad? How you doing? What's up? Given there's apparently 2 Wukongs running around, you're willing to bet the other one is one of the other monkeys. Oh, 2 Wukongs in the game or in the lore? We just browsing? Yeah. We're just looking. I played some Book of Hours and then got mentally fatigued. So we're just hanging out. How you doing tonight, Chet? When is Dynasty Warriors gonna release its Souls-like? Was that planned? What is this furry game? This looks like epilepsy. Yeah, Star Fox. But cats. What's up, Karkle? We're not talking about Neo. No one likes Neo. Exposure to Book of Hours causes fibromyalgia. It causes brain fog.
From the
Severe brain fog. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. I wouldn't pay $12 for it, but it doesn't look terrible. You get to be a cat. Alright, is it porn? No, it's Tekken 8. Is it... What is this? Bootleg Overwatch! Let's go!
Fight for your desire.
Bootleg Overwatch!
Never back down, and I never run.
Is this Dimka? I don't know if that's Dimka music. I got muted. This is trash. Okay, this is very trash. Next. I'm not gonna play Apex. Yuck. What is this? You know, 6 ages lights going out. 6 ages too. Like this design for the. This is interesting looking. 6 ages. It's better than 1 age. Waven. Play Waven. 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 It's really good, guys. This also looks like a mobile game. Similar to Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, it looks just like Monster Hunter Rise. Cloverwatch. Smiling and waving. This looks like a mobile game. Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. I haven't played. Okay, I just skipped right over that. Paper Planet. Is this just asteroids? Planet Defender arcade roguelike with a doodly flash-inspired art style. Battle through waves of unique enemies and bosses, combine items with strange and wacky effects. Wakfu on Netflix? I don't watch much TV. Wakfu. A lot of these games are very silly. Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. What? What? Hold on, what? The name. The name? What is this? Yo, you play this game, your testosterone level increases like 5,000 times. Okay, this looks cool. What is this? You just blow shit up. Yeah. You've always wanted to work in a shipyard? Well, have I got the game for you, fam? Ship Graveyard 2. Electric Boogaloo. Apparently that means there was a Ship Graveyard 1. What is this? Is there a Ship Graveyard 1? I don't see it. Oh, it is! There's actually mixed reviews. The developer is Games Incubator. Good lord. Sweet legally distinct from Pantera's song. Yeah, I was like, is this Dimka? You blow ships up. Mortal Kombat. Finish Q. Finish! Something. My brain is going from Mortal Kombat to Finish Q. Finish him. It's like fatality. Good lord. Teardown looks decent. I've heard good things about Teardown. There is a space one too. Space destruction game. There's one of the strip graveyard. Yeah. Our goal is to unionize. Another one. Do I have to play Dota 2? Do I have to flog myself? Is it time for my daily punishment? No good games. This is not a good game. I'm actually kind of offended that it's suggesting this to me. How do I tell it to not do that? Ignore. What is this? SCP-5K! Cooperative tactical horror shooter. No age. You need to not play Dota. It's not good for your mental health. Oh, if you Dota leave, you can't keep chatting. You don't want to watch me solo queue fucking die with random people screaming at me? Yeah, the SCP one was supposed to be decent. Heard you talking about it? Wait, talking about what? What's this? Kill the Crows. Is this a game for Box 94? I think it is. This community has an ongoing duel between crows and owls. $5K looks like it'll be fun. You like to watch people play? Also waiting for updates for the game Beautiful Light. Is it Hyper Light? Kind of? Not really. It does have a female protagonist as a tag. Frosty Hoot? No, it's his whole community. This is like a crow owl war. I don't like this to him. If someone has not already. Oh yeah, someone already did. Of course they did. Exoprimal, I forgot this game existed. Sadly.
People say I'm a troublemaker.
On guard.
Adelante.
Zorch? Wait, what is this? What is this? Zorch. Now, is this an indie game or a retro game? Yes. What? Unreal. I could play Quay. I could play Quay too. I want to start a game. I need like a good, just like short spurts game. The Alien Brain Suckers. I don't know if this is a game where the protagonist's gender has all that much of an impact. It does when you're trying to sell the game to a specific market of gamers. Hollow Cure? No, this is a fucking Hollow Life game. That is the promo. Yeah, not really up my alley. Rather go flog myself in Dota. That game looked kind of cool. Oh, Sonic Superstars age again. Killing Floor 3. I'm not gonna play fucking Hollow Cure, guys. Stop. Like, no. No. This looked cool. I didn't play the other Killing Floor, but this looked fun. It's just like a brainless, like, shoot 'em up vlog. Yeah, they just premiered this today, the trailer. You wouldn't like Killing Floor? It's a pew pew game, but like shooty. Like co-op fighting game. This is the Steam equivalent of rejecting every movie and show on Netflix. Yes, yes. You gonna do this all night? I'll do what I want. The multiplayer in Killing Floor 2 was supremely broken for a while. Yeah, any of these games on launch, it's probably a good idea to wait a little bit. But it's always nice to, like, see, it's similar to Left 4 Dead 2, Toodles. I'm playing Hollow Vampire Survivor.
Once ruled by the sovereign hand
Storyteller is an award-winning puzzle game, Resident Sleeper.
Rated T for teen.
Killer Frequency is a first-person horror puzzle game set in 1987. This is so generic sounding and looking.
What the hell?
Yeah, this looks bad. This looks so bad.
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Went around in a freaky mask. Killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No
How
motive.
could you reject every movie on a platform that has every platform on a platform that has Suburban Sasquatch? It also had Sharks of the Corn. Because you liked Firewatch, I'm out. And My Friendly Neighborhood, I'm out. Doesn't Epic have one of those free games of the week? That might be good. At this rate, I'm not starting up a new game. That's the problem. That's why I always default to Dota. It's because, like, I can't start up a new game. Like, I'd love to start this game right now, but I know if I start this game right now, I'm gonna be up till like 3 in the morning, just like convulsing, wanting to play more of it. Another queue. Another one. Another one. The Five Nights at Freddy's game is good. Yeah, but then you get the freaking Five Nights at Freddy's kids in the audience. Blasphemous 2. I didn't even play Blasphemous 1. 3 AM stream, I gotta work tomorrow. But I did find out, guys. I did find out that I can wake up at like 8:15 and just eat my breakfast during work, and it's fine. Oh yeah, you can stream it without changing. You can get reported for that. Goobies! Yeah, right? Blasphemous 2, where did that come from? Goobies! Battle thousands of blobs in this roguelike auto shooter. Goobies! It sounds like
I've seen this in a movie. That signal
newbies.
brings a vigilante who beats up all the criminals.
Nope.
Sometimes it's hard to know why your aim sucks. That's the good thing. With
Is this-
AIM Labs,
oh, that's
it will
actually
tell
it.
you
Let's see.
exactly why your aim sucks.
This man looked like CGI for a moment. This is on brand for them to recommend this to
The
me.
more likely you are to not be nervous and mess up when you're actually in the high-stakes situation.
You
complete
can't
in over
fucking
1,000
aim play
tasks
this
that will
game.
prepare you
This
for
is
any
NA aim the
scenario in
game.
game. For the new ranked season,
Same.
basically you play, you get points.
Get
you
aim.
compare
Man, if
yourself to
my
your
Switch
friends
was
and
hooked up, I'd just
yourself,
play
so you also know
Splatoon,
the
but it's not hooked up
So
right
with
now.
some of the new features, including
Just play
a
Splat.
1-to-1
That's an
Valorant
easy
map,
one to play for like a
quick
half hour.
efficiency rating, and also crosshair placement training, it actually gives you feedback on what you did wrong. And the replay
Let's
function
Splat.
matches
No, you
end all your
can't.
problems
Soon,
with
though.
overflicking. You
Soon,
can also
TM.
instantly modify existing tasks with Discovery, the world's first AI trained
Free to
by
play
Microsoft
aim
top
trainer.
programmers. Get started
You think
today
your
by
Switch is
downloading
dead?
AIM Labs
Like,
for free
battery,
to
or
join
just
millions
dead?
of other satisfied players.
The Last of Us Part 1. I already played that. Steam. Man, there's so much like shovelware on here. Voidborn. Because you like Bloodborne and Gunfire Reborn, here's Voidborn. It's a fast-paced roguelike FPS that combines skill-based action and swift movement with roguelike level progression and character customization. Rip apart demons with devastating weapon builds and reach as far as possible before you inevitably perish and become reborn. Voidborn even. Stronger than ever. I should let you borrow my Vive so you can play. VR makes me want to vomit, Age. I can't do that. Raise the challenge. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Yeah, it doesn't look bad to me. But I feel like they're just kind of slapping a lot of like buzzwords together. Like roguelike to FPS, blah blah blah. Game good, Hauge sword. It's a demo. There was a demo. Like, I hate this time limit demo stuff, like, when they get rid of the demos. Unnamed Space, Idle. There's so many Idle games. Did they know that I just have stuff going when I'm working? Brickworks. Does this not have sound? No. Brickworks. Why is this like almost $20? Good lord. Magic Craft. These are all early access too, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Oh, it's a multiplayer PvP online MOBA game. Massively multiplayer PvP online. Massive multiplayer PvP online MOBA game. What? The important thing is that we reached the point where there are more games than mankind could ever play before the death of our species. I think we're already there, Kid Icarus. I think we're already there. I think we're beyond there. They just threw, again, a lot of buzzwords together to try to make it sound like a genre. Why is this so loud? Good lord. Chill. Salado. Oh. Messenger Moth. I hate this like music style. I don't know what you'd call this music. I know, I hate this style of music. It's like trailer music. I think they said Black Skylands. I think they said it in the lyrics. Or I'm hearing hallucinating. The game itself doesn't look terrible, but the music is just ridiculous. See, she said it! She said Black Skylands. They said the name of the game in the lyrics. Ah. Telltale Expanse is already out, but it's not all the chapters, it's like 2 chapters. I'm waiting until it's all out. Black Skylands! This game went from one I would recommend to not recommend overnight. They changed the game. They ruined everything. Yeah, it's very short what's out, it's just 2 chapters and I think they're like less than an hour each, so I don't think it was worth streaming yet. Until it's fully out. It's like revived Telltale games, it's like not the OG. City Skylines too. Look at all these games. Oh, Nebulous again. Wait, what? A chaotic battle royale inside a furniture store where everything is a whip. What is this? Yeah, but the thing is no one's gonna be playing this. Except Box 94. Of course it's Box. Like idea. I don't remember him playing this, but apparently he did. It reminds me of the school math. This game gave me acne, AIDS, allergies, Alice in Wonderland syndrome, Alzheimer's disease, anal abs, oh my god. How much is this? It's free. I think that's too much though. I think that's too expensive. I'll add it to the wish list. Barotrauma? No, thank you. Does that negative review just say gay? Probably. Barotrauma is way too complicated for me. I've seen people play that. First-person factory automation game stepping into the surface of an alien planet. This is just satisfactory. It's just satisfactory. I'm sure it's fun, but you need like a crew for it. You need like a gang to play it. A Day Out is a monster hunting and case solving co-op shooter. Capture monsters and discover a new supernatural world. This looks like trash.
Cryptid capturing game where you'll be tasked with solving a slew of different
Sorry guys,
cases,
I'm too critical.
each involving its own unique monster.
This looks like
and
trash.
You'll use your base computer to select a case, and once selected, the case details can then be viewed.
I like that
by
you skipped
anyone
trail
on
so
the
fast I
web.
didn't have the time to type that. I just know.
After everyone is done preparing,
With this type of game. Oh yeah, it's a JRPG. Gross.
use your hunter's sense to easily find clues.
Oh, I'm not judging by the graphics, I'm judging by the everything else it
Clues and
process.
other trails can be found, allowing players to better understand what happened, but more importantly,
Trust
how
me,
to stop the creature.
this looks
responsible.
bad.
These ferocious monsters will each present.
So you're
their
fighting
own
Sludge
unique
Man.
challenges when facing off
This,
against
this monster's called Sludge Man. See?
Monsters will also possess a special ability. This ability, if exposed to it for too long, can be fatal.
Flesh
So
Hound.
be wary. After you
Wendigo.
manage to secure the creature, head back to your fob to view it. The creature containment room is where all the cryptids
The
you've
girl
captured are
tabling next to you
stored.
told me she hates
You can view
Cuphead because
them
it's so
anytime
ugly,
the fob
but she
is
loves Hollow Knight. Did you make an instant arch
The
nemesis?
fob isn't only used for storing cryptids and starting cases, though. It's your home base. The fob is the place you'll be when you're not working a case. Fully customize your hunter in the wardrobe.
There's just so many, like, people are, it's so, like,
And learn
I'm
more about the
hypercritical,
world of a day
and
out
probably
in
to the
public.
point of being too mean for games like this,
The
but there's
world
just
is
so
also
many
teeming with
games
mysteries to solve.
that people are, like,
Secret
dedicating
locations to
so
find
much of their
and
time
solve.
to making that I'm thinking, who is going to play this? What is the target
It will
audience?
continue to evolve as we update it with more lore to discover, cases to solve, and cryptids to
You will
capture.
play this. No, you will
So
not.
stay tuned.
No, you will not. This game is $9, and it's similar to Phasmophobia. Next. Dave the Diver. Wow, I love Dave the Diver. Next. Bloodstrike is a free FPS game which has more than 300 million faithful players in China. Oh, Chinese spyware, let's go. This looks like Mega Man's. Never played Mega Man. Someone who wants cheap team shooters and isn't hung up on AAA graphics. I guess so. It is only $9, but you could also play. Can you play Overwatch for free? Is this a hentai game? No. Debatable. CF2 is free. That's true. What is this game? What is what? Reverse tower defense mechanic. What? 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 Just perpetual state of what? What? Overwatch is really, really messed up right now. I heard it's very bad. Bornless? The Bornless. The Bornless.
Oh, don't be afraid, child. My brethren are just misunderstood. Fight for your lives. Face your
Game devs aren't writers, no. Unless they're Disco Elysium game devs, and then they are writers who turn to game dev, and you can tell right away. This looks very cringe, yes. Tell us how A Day Out is? Is that a game? Oh, that's the game. That's how forgettable that game was. I just totally forgot the name of it. I just totally forgot what it was. Oh. The Spider-Web software guy wrote an article a while back breaking down the numbers for publishing as an indie dev, and it was pretty harrowing. Can't see wanting to enter the industry given that anything you make will be swimming in the flood of mediocrity. Exactly, that's the thing. The discoverability. Like, most of the cool indie games I found were through Twitter, which has been absolutely a dumpster fire since Elon took over it, so it's become harder to do it. Unfortunately. Man, I haven't played Hades in a while. I forget how to play. Maybe another run, another time. I had all these demos too. Stray Gods actually came out, the full game. I still gotta do Devil May Cry, Virgil playthrough. At some point. Twitter has always been trash. I mean, you're biased, Hobo, against it. You're very anti-Twitter. There's been good usages of it, you just have to heavily curate it, like a lot of social media. I would argue with that. Are there any fart simulator games? Probably. Smart Fart. Fart Simulator 2018. This game is $2. You have to email that con now to cancel your free table. What are you gonna say? I'm just gonna be honest, right? Smart Fart. Oh, Fart Girl. That's definitely hentai. Fart Girl is 100% hentai. Smart Fart is a silly strategy game about a warehouse worker who ate too many beans. This looks great. What is this shit? I have IBS. You're just gonna tell them you guys actually already gave me my $500 back 3 years ago. So they're gonna be like, oh. Thank you. Thanks for letting us know. Should we play kind words and write inspirational messages to teenagers with depression? That's a good activity for your Twitch chat. Fart Girl is definitely a hentai. I don't even need to click on that to know that is a hentai. Like 100% a hentai game. All these games. I very rarely finish games. You remember Cosmos Quickstop? You'll check. Report back. Run Lurk. Have a good run, Karkle. Being kind in a video game? It is. You just write nice things to people who have problems. You still want to play Cosmos Quickstop? Has this game broken 100 reviews? No. That's sad. It was so cute. It's only 63 reviews. No, it wasn't bad. Exactly. They barely made It's not a hentai game. You sure? Check it. I don't want to check Fart Girl. I'm gonna have weird recommendations now. This has 7 reviews. Why does this sound like AWOL Nation? Yeah, what is this? Where's the farting? I don't see where the fart comes into play. What is this? This is just like, there's so much trash. The level of trash on Steam is unbelievable. Even the music is like, the shark. Who's she riding on? What is this? Hold on. We need this in full screen. Africa Black Box. What is this? With the fucking Sphinx man playing in Flappy Birds. What is this? What is this? Okay. That's sure is a video game that exists. Thank you. A game you must play before you die. This is all this guy's friends. I'm going to fart confidently from today. I love games that improve the perception of farts. Thank you. Blessed. There is a button to fart. It's one of the most random experiences on Steam. This game sucks, but I had fun, I guess. Have you played any of the Choice of series of games they publish? Clickable choose your own adventures. And have landed some surprising authors. No, I have not heard of those. Are they on Steam? That's an interesting concept. Choice of... Aha. Choice of robots. Choice of magics. Choice of the pirate. Robot.
The robots you design will
Robots.
change the world. Will you show them the true meaning of love?
Oh, it's a choose your own adventure? Oh, that's cool. Straight up like choose your own adventure. That's cool. Interactive choose your own adventure. Very comfy. Again, like reading stream game.
Conquer Alaska with your robot army.
Conquer Alaska.
Choice of robots.
It's like I didn't even hit that button. It's like playing itself. It sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard of this game before from somewhere. I'll add it to the list. On the list you go. Improved perception of farts. Did H write that? It does sound like his particular vernacular, yes. It does. Part of this is, you know, universities force their game dev students to publish their 6-month-old development game. Oh, do they? On Steam? Is it like part of the graduation requirement? You gotta publish a shitty shovelware game on Steam, or you're not graduating. Recommended based on the games you play. What do we got now? Yu-Gi-Oh? Hatsune Miku? Castlevania? SCP? More SCP? Dredge? Some of these are close. Gundam Evolution? A dead game? Because you played art school, you might like House Flipper. What? Excuse me, what? Art school. Sticky business. I can't wait till a couple weeks from now when I get to quit the editing job and I have free time again, guys. It's gonna be great and definitely necessary to beat Armored Core within the year on stream. Because it's gonna take a while. What is this? This looks familiar to a T. It's a game about T-posing. It's from the Katamari Damacy guy. Hold up. It's like an auto wish list. I did not know.
I want to try my face. I want to use the restroom by myself. The little things.
This is
The
amazing.
little things are hard for me. Oh, I don't know why I am a teen. It's not so bad all the
It's the Katamari Damacy dev, isn't it?
time. See out so we can go.
Oh, the music, you mean? YIBT shape. It's not They Might Be Giants at all. In any universe. It sounds like someone Japanese singing in English. Alright, this is going on the wish list. This looks great. I don't even know what the gameplay is. Oh, and it's Annapurna publishing it too? You know it's gonna be good. You know it's gonna be good. Wishlist now? I will! Don't mind if I do. I had no idea that existed. The giraffe, yeah. More like this Baldur's Gate 3. Really? Really, Steam, would you care to explain the similarity between this game and Baldur's Gate 3? Flock. Burb game. Co-op game about the joy of
Hello,
flight.
I'm Richard Hogg, and I'm one of the people who made Flock. I'm the art guy.
Oh yeah, this looked cute.
And I'm Pip War. I do the narrative design and some game design.
So where are you, Pip?
I'll do a call.
Are your wish lists hidden? I hope so.
Ah, there you are. I'm coming over. Flock is a game about exploring a big wild place on the
Ooh,
back of a
bourbon
bird.
with me.
You find
Yeah, we
creatures,
bourbon.
you charm them, and they join your flock.
It's also a game where you can just hang out with your friends.
Pip, you've got loads in your flock.
The boomerang ones are the Cosmits. I have a few varieties. Then I have a Thrip.
This
and
is very
Big
cute.
Henry. He's the one that looks kind of like a cross between a cuttlefish and a sausage. What's that blue creature you've got in your flock?
Ah, that's a
It's like a
slumbering rustic.
seahorse.
We can go and find one if you like. So we're taking Pip across the grasslands to find her a slumbering rustic for her flock. There's one in here. Can you hear it? It's snoring.
Oh, it just matches
Over
the
by this
tags.
pond in this
Yeah.
cup.
That would
I'll
explain
have
why
to
some of
move
them are
slowly so I don't spook it.
quite a stretch. Some of
Maybe
these
we
look like a
shouldn't wake it
Pokemon.
up, but I'm gonna charm it.
To charm this rustic, Pip has to position herself at just the right distance from it.
Just do
Not too close or too far away.
Where's the murder? This
The
is an
bird and the
indie game.
flock
We
will
can't
sing to the
murder.
creature to charm it.
It has to be cute.
Look at that. I'm going to call her Cupzilla.
Pip, check out my sheep.
Look at them, little munchers.
In Flock, you have some flying sheep,
Sheep-
to look after.
sheep
You leave
birds.
them to graze, they get woolly, and then you use the wool to make clothes.
Did I tell you I made a sheep?
When is the
I
Pokemon with
crocheted
Guns
it.
game coming
Oh,
out?
I love it.
Look, look, look.
I
look,
forget the
look.
name of
I
it.
found one of the fruit things.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to charm one. Here we go.
It's a sunset sprug. We didn't find it because it wasn't sunset last time. We were looking in broad daylight.
It's like Ooblets with birds. Ooblets was also
I
very
love
cool.
these frogmouth glebes.
Is Pokemon with
They
Guns
just
multiplayer?
scream in such a pleasing way.
Yeah, Bugstacks was wild.
Can you see me over here?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Power World, yeah, that
I've
game.
got my glow buddies with me.
This
Next
forest
year.
is
Okay, we got
beautiful
time.
at this time of day.
We got time. Dork, you're not gonna play the robot game?
I really like when you're skimming over the
Armored
top of
Core?
the fog and you're sort of
You
going
loved
up
Elden
and down
Ring.
like you're on
I'm sure
the
you'll
high
love
seas.
the other FromSoft game.
Oh, wow.
Have you seen these before?
No?
It's a mother and her little calf.
Ooh.
They're singing.
A little dirty, yeah.
Let's join in. This has been such a lovely day. Let's do it
Let's
again
join in.
soon. Flock,
This
what
is
will
very-
you find out there?
Very cute. I'll put it on the wish list. That was cute. Very cute. Oh, it's by the Donut County people? Maybe? Or is it just suggesting that? You wait for after release. Well, I will be streaming it, so you can see if it looks like something up your alley. Oh, a furry game. Oh, this looks super cute. This looks super cute. I wanted to play this game. There's probably not much going on with it, but it's very cute. The art style. Also, I like that the frog talks like like the dog of wisdom. How did the recommendation suddenly get good? Because I clicked on the wholesome games category. You gotta like tailor it a little bit. These games are they all look very cute. You sent the email, let's see how it goes. It's gonna be like, what the fuck? Yeah, these are all the wholesome curated ones. Lush Foil Photography Sim. You don't even need to go out and touch grass. You can just do it in a video game. Look at this. You also were like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was very confusing. They didn't realize. Kind of concerning about like their record keeping. Look at this. Photography education stream. I gotta get a new camera because my DSLR has been relegated to being the stream webcam. I was thinking about getting a used Mark II or something. Canon camera. Full frame camera. This seems scary. It's a gentle photography simulator. It's just photography. What could go wrong? It's too empty. It's nature. It's just you and nature. You'd rather play Pokemon Psychic? Where's the Pikachu? Where's the Pikachu at? What's up, Howie? How you doing? Post-apocalyptic photography simulator, I guess so. Yeah, there's no people. They all died. They all died in the plague. Lush Foil. I mean, it's pretty. It's pretty. I'd rather, like, just go outside and take a picture, but it's pretty. It's pretty. It's got that going for it. What else we got here? Webventure. 2AT looks really good. I wish this had a release date on it. I think that's gonna be great. Good lord. What's all this stuff? Popular VR games. Marvel Snap. They were advertising this shit during Gamescom. No, the dinosaur cooking game isn't out yet. October, it says. It's gotta suck for any game releasing in October that's not a spooky game. I feel like they just get drowned out by all the spooky games. So many cute indies with no release dates. Yeah, I feel like a lot of them get stuck in development hell for a while. Unfortunately. Oh, I wanted to play this! This is by the Peeb guy! This is by the Peeb guy. But I feel like I would have a conniption if I play this right now. Poop my pay. Peeb was great. And that other game that was in the Game Jam thing that I forget the name of, the President Pinball one. This looks great. For a future shrimp stream. It's not very long, supposedly. Witchbrook? What is Witchbrook? You're tired. It's been really hot this week so far and it's supposed to get even hotter. Oh god, yeah. With all the walking and stuff. How we stay cool. You could get one of those little fans for your neck. I'm telling you. It helps a little bit. you look very dweeby, but it helps. I used to wear one at the bakery when I was dying. And it, like, just the little breeze helped a lot. Peeb. Madden. John Madden. Starfield is $17 and it's not even gonna be functional. Gross. Absolutely gross. Oh look guys, HoloCure trending among friends. I don't see Dork playing this. He's suggesting it, but he's not even playing it himself. This one looks cool. For like a Vampire Survivors type thing. I won't play this type of game though. Level up. Yeah, Starfield is like maybe in a few years game. When there's funny mods. You have the non-Steam version, I see. So we can't see how many hours you have in HoloCure and judge you. I see. I see. That's rather convenient. Trending among friends. Oh. I was gonna say, I know who this is trending among. Who that's trending among. Under $10. What is this? It's the best Steam game. What about Spider-Heck, huh? What about Spider-Heck? Yeah, so I guess with the upcoming weeks, we're gonna do Armored Core, so that's definitely gonna take a while. I think I'm seeing this. Oh look, Hentai World of Warships. No, that's not Starfield. That's Star Citizen. Sorry, wrong Star game. Armored Core comes out on Thursday. I'm gonna probably start streaming it on Sunday. I'm gonna give people a couple days head start so I don't spoil shit. I might even wait till a weekday. I'm debating. Because I know, like, I feel like at least like 25-30% of my community is gonna be playing that game. And I don't want to spoil stuff, but at least it's like more linear, so it's like harder to spoil stuff if you've already started it. I know, right? It's like it came out of nowhere. This game looked cool. I'm pretty sure I played like a demo of this in one of the game jams. I guess that's the full game. Oh, yeah, Star Citizen. Is this scary? Yeah, it's a horror, a supermarket management horror RPG, but like not super scary. Fuck. You liked it because of the Earthbound style art, don't you? You have enough games to play anyway. Another one. Do I want to play one game of Dota before bed? I don't know. Maybe I could just go to bed. Be an adult. Gross. You just like management games? I don't know if it's really a lot of management to it. From what I remember. It's definitely Earthbound inspired. Dota leave. Because it's time to go buy one of those shovelware games. I never take it personally if people Dota leave. Even if it's to play a shovelware game. Severely earthy, yeah. I'd say so. It doesn't look bad. You know what's severely Earthbound inspired that I keep waiting for is freaking Knuckle Sandwich. This game has been in development, I feel like, forever. It's like a mix of inspirations, though. Deltarune, yeah. At least it's in development. At least there has been part of it made. It's multiple vision. Here you go. This is multiple styles. Yeah. What is Showa American Story? I don't know if Scott Pilgrim has remote play. It's like WarioWare with Earthbound. From Software games. Interesting plot-wise. All I know about them is feeling Speederman comparing everything to Bloodborne. That's what I do. But that seems like a personal take. They're PlayStation exclusive. No, just Bloodborne. Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2 you can play on PC. Dark Souls 1 is worth playing. I think if you were to pick one and you don't have a PlayStation, I think Dark Souls 1 has aged pretty well, and the world is very interesting to explore. It is punishing. But yeah, the story, like, there's not a plot. There's really not a plot. There's like a string of a story, a concept of a story, and everything is just bits of lore and world building. Something you either like or you don't really. I love it myself personally, but Bloodborne's my favorite game of all time, so I'm biased. I guess it's tied with Outer Wilds. Another game that doesn't really have much of a story. Didn't you play this demo? I did! It was very good. You bought the Epic Store version? Gross! It is kind of like Undertale, Hobo. What's up, Gary? Gary sending you love, Charlie. She's sleeping. I'm gonna get her food in a sec. It does look interesting. At least they tried to change the battle system. Yeah, it's funky. It's like, again, like a mix of WarioWare, like Undertale or Earthbound. I mean, Undertale copied a lot of Earthbound stuff, didn't it? Or was heavily inspired by it. You're well, I'm doing alright. Doing alright, thanks. Just slowly trudging through the week, getting to the weekend. Got a standing desk coming on Thursday that I gotta figure out how to get in my room and put together. It's gonna be exciting. Always a good time. Trying to assemble a desk. Alright, should I go to bed or should I play a Dota? Either one of those options doesn't seem very appealing right now. But I have to do something with my life. Maybe I should go to bed. I gotta feed Charlie too. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna wrap up, guys, because I'm sleepy. I'm pretty sleepy. Excuse me. Yeah, standing desk. Hopefully it's good. It had good reviews. It was expensive, but it's worth it if you're spending a lot of time. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. It was fun. Sorry I didn't play more Book of Hours. Why you sad, Toodles? Why you sad? I'll be back. Good luck with the con, Toodles. I'll be back Sunday, probably with Armored Core. She doesn't want to play. She does not want to play Dota. Absolutely not. I want to play, but I'm also very sleepy. I'm like in between. Like I really would like to play a game, but I know it'll probably be miserable and I'm very sleepy, so I should not. So I'm gonna be an adult and not. Thanks for playing, Book Hours. Thanks for watching. Again, sorry I didn't play more of it, but it really, it's a very mentally taxing game, which can be a good thing. No complaints, but, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. It was fun. I'll be back Sunday, probably with Armored Core. Hope you guys have a good weekend. And a good rest of your week. And I'll see you around, probably on Discord or something. Let me see, maybe there's someone we can, raid. We raided Box last time. Oh, yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. And thank you, Risu and Toodles, for modding. And thank you guys for the resubs and the follows, and hanging out and lurking and chatting. You guys are awesome. Alright, is there someone streaming? Alright, we got a few people. Doddle. Shrimpy Doddle. It me, Shrimpy Doddle. Let's host... I hosted Box last time, so I'm not gonna do that. We could host Allie, we could host, Rectifier? Host Tonda? Is Rectifier playing the shitty game? What's the shitty game? He's playing some racing game? Is that the shitty game? What? What's the shitty game? It's called Distance. Tonda is playing arcade games. Ellie's playing Ghost of Tsushima. Oh no, not the FPS. Nah, it was some like FPS. I'm gonna host Ellie. She's playing Ghost of Tsushima. She is very chill. If you guys want to go say hi. It's her first playthrough. No spoilies if anyone's played it. Hold on, open a new tab because I don't want to get ad cucked mid-raid. It always happens, even though they're supposed to turn off the ads when you're raiding. It never works. Raid. Raid. Ever almost accidentally type raid in the streamer's chat that you're looking to raid? Because I almost just did that and that would have been very awkward. Ellie Coco. Does this work? The raid has been created. Go say hi, guys. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Have a good week. I'll talk to you later. Have a good night, guys.